it's even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Sandy beaches, sizzling sunshine, clear blue waters. No, it's not the UK, but to celebrate summer, tune in this Bank Holiday Monday for over 70 carats of Larimar. Make sure you don't miss out on this hot offer. See what I did there? Hot, summer, hot. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Yay! 5 p.m. hour. Today we have 90 carats of Imperial Topaz, some of the finest quality you will ever have seen. Forget what you may have seen in the past because these are another level. 6 p.m. hour we have 70 carats of brand new green amethyst. Oh, and they are delicious. I'm looking at them now. Oh yes. We also have for you Toggle-tastic. Oh yeah. It's pretty special. 95 sterling silver heart toggles with rose gold plating. We've got some gold plating and we have some twisted toggles. And then in the 8 p.m. hour you've been waiting for all week, as have we. It is our Abalone Shell and we cannot wait. I'm Ali Defoy. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm going to be taking you through a whole 4 hours and they are going to be jam-packed with treats. Would you like to see what you can make with Abalone Shell? Look at me, I'm all shelled up. This is how we do it. I'm all shelled up. Oh yes, we have a bracelet, we have a necklace, and we have a ring. That's only using 3 of your entire strand of Abalone Shell tonight. Look at my hands, look like I'm trying to do some Lady Gaga dance. The reason I have a little black dress on today is because it's been Little Black Dress Day Saturday. Scott and Dan, come gentlemen, have very, very kindly dressed up tonight. Look how smart they are. Come in.
Look how small I am compared to you.
That's only because I've got really big shoes on.
I feel like I'm in a James Bond movie. I know,
do you? Dun,
or Pulp Fiction.
Dun. Oh, that's not the tune. What's the tune?
I feel Daniel Craig now. I really feel like Daniel Craig.
Oh my gosh, there's quite a difference with my heels, isn't there?
Oh dear.
Oh dear! Did you just say?
No, I'm going.
All by myself. You can take your jacket off now, yes, Danny. It is hot in here, so take off all your clothes. We've got lots and lots coming up for you. We are bringing the Abalone Shell. We have been going on about this for a whole week. Well, actually, I say a whole week. I only found out on Monday. Very, very excited about it. This is your strand. I was showing it to our CEO, Steve Bennett, earlier, our boss of bosses. And he got his wee jewellery loop out. He was having a good wee look at this. He could not believe we had this on Jewellery Maker today. They are amazing. I'm showing them around the gym, all just in the building as well. Everybody's been talking to them. Many of you will know the fabulous Drew Nichols, Lucy Nichols, you know our Lucy. Of course, Morning Shift Lucy, presenter Lucy. It's her other half. He was, of course, maybe many of you probably know he's from New Zealand originally, and he was thrilled to find out we had these. We're having a good wee chat about these earlier today in a very short break they had on Gem Collector. Anyway, these are coming up for you, not until about 8:45. I won't probably launch the opportunity till about 8:50, but keep your eyes peeled because you never know, they might be a wee bit earlier. Got a competition for you tonight. Would you like to win this matrix box? I think so. This was put together for you by our producer Phil. Now I'm sure producer Phil's going to tell me what they actually are. Are you serious? He just said, no, I'm not. They're out of a box of beads. I just filled it up. So basically, it's a gem scoop without being a scoop. It's all colour coordinated. That's hilarious. And you've got findings in there as well. What was that, Sonny? That probably did take him ages. How long did that take you, Phil? Quite a while. He put it together for you, so you get your purple, it looks like your quartz beads that have been dyed. You've got purple, pink, blue, yellow, green, and oh, that's like a juicy ruby red. You've got some rose quartz in there. They look like emeralds. Did you put a whole thing of emeralds in there? You don't even know, do you? He just filled it up. He doesn't even know what he filled it up with. He put these two together. Well, at least they're all the same thing. You've got some disco beads in here, brown ones, blue ones. Looks like some more pink quartz, baby pink quartz. You've got rhodonite there, I believe. And then those little bone shell. Really cute. So you can get all of this by answering the winning question. Now the winning question, or getting the winning answer to the question, you've got until 8:30 p.m. to answer it. All we're looking for is if you know when or what month and year did Rachel Norris first make an appearance on Jewellery Maker? Do you know? But you can find out. 60777 is the number to text if you pop JM Studio at the start. So let us know the year and the month that Jewellery Maker's Rachel Norris first appeared on Jewellery Maker. So you can text us or you can web message us free on jewellerymaker.com. So make sure you pop in there your customer number so of course we can get it out to you if you are the successful winner. It will be chosen at random from all the correct answers. Alright, so that's both on the web and on the phone lines via the text. So lots to bring to you. In the first hour, star buy wise, we have some brand new white druzy. Have a look at this. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Druzy, druzy, druzy. These are fabulous. We will announce the winner probably just before we go into your power shell. It's not power shell, it's abalone shell. But power is a variety of abalone shell. Anyway, I'll explain all that when I bring it to you. Cannot wait. Right, so coming up, 1/2 star by, we will be bringing you brand new strand of druzy. 120 carats I've got for you here. 600. Oh my gosh, I need to turn you up. 620 carats of druzy coming your way at 1/2. Then we're bringing you, now I don't know what time they are, Phil needs to fill me in on this because I have another 2 star buys to bring you. This is going to be at 20 to 6. Brand new to me, Imperial Topaz, 90 carats of the highest caliber. They are gorgeous. Oh my word, when does Imperial Topaz ever look like that? Cannot wait to bring you this. So this will be at 5:40. And then at 10:02, we're going to be bringing you, and this is an impromptu strand because we weren't supposed to have this, but I asked. Brand new Labradorite. I don't know how I managed to get this tonight actually. Oh yes. Big strand of nuggets here. Can't wait at all. 550 carats. Oh yes. Looking good. Coming up for you at 10 to 6. Lots and lots tonight. Brand new amethyst. Do you want to see the new amethyst? It's gorgeous. I'll give you a quick glimpse. this dreamy. So we'll do this about 20 to 7. An hour after, we bring you that gorgeous Imperial Topaz. Gorgeous. Carat weight or anything on these? 70 carats for you on this. My goodness gracious me. Cannot wait for that. That's a new in, so that'll be at 7:40 for you. Looking forward to that. Right. Oh no, 6:40. Forgive me. Should we get started on this hour for you? I have some, oh, gorgeous emeralds. The quality of these are outstanding. 44, did you say? Limited as you like. They're really clean for emeralds. These are fab. Oh yes. Luster-tastic. Look at each and every single one of these. So 15 carats of genuine emeralds. 1 millimeter by 1 to 3 by 2 millimeter in your faceted rondels. And that is an 18 centimeter strand I have for you. Every single moment full of luster. How gorgeous are these? Every single moment, aren't these divine? When do you see emeralds of this quality, of this color, of this beauty? Every moment you look at it, every angle, you're getting the juiciest greens. Oh my word, I can't believe I've only just found out. I have been waiting since this opportunity was told to me. I was waiting since I was able to bring this to you to find out. These are completely natural and they're Colombian emeralds. Were you thinking they may have been? These are genuine and natural Colombian emeralds. The price of Colombian emeralds are like, goodness me, think of Ceylon location for sapphires, think of your highest caliber locations for your genuine gemstones. These are out of this world. Mother Nature's fingerprint, as you probably know with your emeralds. But when you get that color that's derived from traces of chromium or vanadium when it comes to emeralds, what you get here from chrome is your Brazilian emeralds, from Colombia, and you get that vanadium in there that gives you this amazing, amazing quality. Beautiful emeralds. Lovely to see you tonight. Thank you so much for joining me. There are a limited amount of 44 of these available. Now there is a current price on these for you with the only 44 we have available. I'm going to show that to you now because it's available on the website at £39.95. For Colombian emeralds, I'm happy at that price and I would quite happily stay at that price. But this is a Saturday night, this is the late show, this is the little black dress late show. We thought we'd go for it and we thought we'd go smart for you tonight. So on that note, we're going to give you emeralds for £10 off. We're giving you your genuine Colombian emeralds. You've got an authenticity certificate, print it off as and when you can. Get a hold of your opportunities as soon as possible. But for Colombian emeralds, that is another world when it comes to your emeralds. It's the quality that you get. So it's that chromium that you get, or chrome as you know, for your Brazilian and your Colombian emeralds, and it's vanadium that you get in your Zambian emeralds. It's that quality of chromium that gives you that amazing, amazing glow. It gives you that natural beauty. They haven't been oiled in any way. They're completely natural. Dreamy as you like. You know the price points you can fetch for natural Colombian emeralds, and if you don't, please do have a wee look. But for you to get yourself a full strand, 18 centimetres, Tanya's in, Tatiana's in. Lovely to see Linda in Hampshire, you've got yours as well. Dorset in Derbyshire showing an interest too. These are the last 44 of the entire quantity in stock. And quality-wise haven't changed, even though the price has gone down £10. Why has it gone down £10? Oh my goodness. They just took it down. They just thought we're going to take it down. There's no particular reason. They just took it down. So I'm thinking with the £10 saving you've just made, that's going to enable you to get at least one of our star buys that are coming up tonight. Oh yeah, I've got 1 or 2 star buys. It might be going to about £10. Oh yeah, with change. $29.95 as soon as you can on the phone lines. The limited amount in Derbyshire, you've gone for it. In fact, both Sylvia and Tracy in Derbyshire are in. Lovely to see you both for natural emeralds. What a treat. In fact, if you put that next to the power shell, it's Abalone Shell, forgive me, it's because it was mentioned power shell earlier, it's got stuck in my head. But bear in mind, power shell is a form of abalone, so either way, it's not wrong. Ha 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 ha. These are gorgeous. $29.95, and you've got from a reduced, what, $39.95. It's £10 off per pair. I'm over the moon for you. Well done, Rafi and West Yorkshire. You're in already. Congratulations. But the quality that you have there is out of this world. There are 3 of you on the phone lines. There are 3 of you with it in your phone, your web baskets, which is so gorgeous to see. I'm thinking of all the different designs that you might want to make, but what I would straight away do is probably set the, yeah, absolutely high-end designs. I would probably set this aside and keep it. Print off your authenticity certificate, which of course is going to cost you what, the ink for printing it. And if you don't have a printer, you want us to do it for you, just let us know on the phone line. It's a free phone number, or on the web, whichever is most convenient. That at this sort of price point for natural emeralds, Colombian emeralds, and 15 carats. Have a look elsewhere and see what the price points are for 15 carats of or just Colombian emeralds in general. Great to see you. They are really well colour matched, aren't they? Look at that glow. Again, that chromium that gives it that beautiful glow, that property that you get within Colombia in the ground, that allows this to have this dreamy effect. Divine, highest calibre that we've got to offer for you in emeralds, absolutely. My goodness me. So I'll leave that with you. I've only got a few left. Talking from one variety of the beryl family to another. Do you fancy seeing some Morganite tonight? Oh yeah. Oh yes. Just to remind you, at past, your Druzy. Brand new Druzy strand for you tonight. It's a new gemstone for our producer Phil. It's been exceptionally popular. Naturally forms with those inclusions in there. Gorgeous. Coming up, so this is not Colombian emerald. Sorry, I know the information on the screen says Colombian emerald. These are your star buy coming up at past. Right, we've got the Morganite, the beryl family. The most dreamy strand. Can I try it on? Forgive me, I'm just going to lift my power shell. Oh, abalone. Do you know, I've been in my head all night, I've been talking about abalone, abalone, abalone. Power shell is a form of abalone. It's not wrong. It just has to be from New Zealand usually to be classed as abalone. These Morganites are dreamy. Coming up right now. 60 carats of Morganite for you, 7 by 5 millimeter, all the way to 13 by 9 millimeter. 18 centimeter strand, completely natural. You heard me correctly. No irradiation. Do you know how many people ask in a sister channel for natural Morganite? The only time we bring you natural Morganite in a sister channel is in the Sarah Bennett collection. And those pieces don't go under £50. And if they ever have, you've got it in a sale somehow. But usually Sarah Bennett's designs, which is our head of design here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, don't go into the sale anyway because they're usually snapped up before that even happens. These are dreamy. The peaches that you get from Morganite, as well as the pinks, they're another level. Don't you think? Faceted, by hand, every single one. Completely genuine Morganites. So with 65 carats Morganite, I'm slightly concerned because I know this should be over £21, £21.95 this is supposed to be. £21.95. That's your price on the website. That's the price for anyone normally. But we just took it down on the emerald And to take one Colombian emerald from the beryl family down, it means that we have to take the Morganite down as well. Not quite entirely sure how this is going to work, but we're at $14.95 for natural Morganite of this size and this caliber. You're not wrong to call it the pink emerald. You can call it whichever you prefer. In the industry, it's known as the pink emerald. I call it the pink emerald. Can you see the size of them? I mean, that one on its own is roughly 13 by 9 millimeter. That's 60 carats, I guess. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, roughly 14. Great to see with the phone in your hand. This should technically be $21.95, as you could see on the web just before we moved it. For some reason, we've decided to take it down for you tonight. I'm not gonna change that, but I genuinely do think we are in for one stormer of a night, don't you? Oh yes. Already in, Linda's in there, and Hampshire's in there, Stella's in there, Berkshire's in there, Leicestershire, Surrey and Lanarkshire. So I do apologise, I didn't give you much time to sort of have a look at these or work it out or decide whether you were going to go for them, so forgive me for that. But we do have a jam-packed show tonight, really, really busy. I'm just looking at something that's coming up. It's a Dreamy toggle clasp, which is a solid sterling silver with them. I don't know if you can see, I'm just going to hold that up there. The really cute heart there. That's part of a toggle clasp which is coming up, a toggle clasp selection. And that's going to be for at $7.30 for you. Solid sterling silver with gold plating, rose gold plating. So that's coming up in the show. Really, really pretty, which would work gorgeously with your Morganite. Maybe you joined us last night and you managed to get the really pretty amethysts. Maybe you would like to use the emeralds with this. Hertfordshire already in. Lovely to see you on the phone lines and the web. Carol is in. Brenda's in. Thank you very kindly. Tyne and Weir, Surrey and Leicestershire showing an interest. We need to put the emeralds together with your Morganites, the beryl collection. And what a selection that would be. How special. And we do have some lush aquamarines coming up later. They're quite big drops, they are. They would go very well indeed. Maybe you've got some Morganite rondels. Maybe you've got some rose quartz at home or smoky quartz. Smoky quartz would go really nicely with those actually. That would be really, really special. So £14.95. Nicola's in Hertfordshire, you're there as well. Anonymous coming through, Jackie in there as well. Cumbria's there too. Thank you so much for joining us. But what a strand and what a reduction you've got tonight. Bear in mind if you open your order earlier, maybe in the morning, maybe you joined Presenter Jenny at lunchtime, you've paid your one post and packaging if you open it at any point between midnight and midnight here in the UK. Of course, if you're joining us elsewhere on the web, it's your shipping and handling. That's once again in any one day. If you've got any confusion on that, do just check terms and conditions. They'll be on the website there for you. But at £14.95, when do you ever get Morganite of this quality? At $14.95. Oh, I'm really pleased for you. I'm really pleased. It just doesn't go to that price. It's not right, but it's okay. We've gone and dropped the price anyway. With Lolly and Tyne and Weir and Sunny, do check it out when you can. But I think I'll probably leave that with you. There are a few left, but not very many. Perthshire, you've gone for 3, Karen. Well done to you. Quite rightly so. Well done. Well, to be fair, the saving that you've just made getting 3, you could buy another strand because it's what, £5 off a strand roughly. Therefore, that's £15. So well done you. Well done indeed. £14.95. Or that's £10 a strand roughly if you split it that way. Is that what you said there, Phil? Is that what you said? £7 off per strand. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, if you were swithering about it, I would maybe go for that one. Go for it anyway at £14.95, but that's £7 saving per person. How much money have we just lost there then? Whoops. Whoop, there it is. So coming up for you very, very shortly, we've got our Druzy. Hubba Druzy. Big, bold. You might only just want 1 or 2 for feature pieces at a time. Obviously you'd want the whole strand, but I'm not trying to half-inch your strand, but I'm just thinking 1 or 2 at a time. I don't want to take anyone's strands from anyone. Sometimes I just think we give you too much for too low. Can I just let you know I did not take Laura Binding's necklace home last night. I did not. It should still be in the building. It is in the building. Where is it? What do you mean a safe place? Is it really in an office? Jokers. Right, what do we do next? Sunstone rondels. These would actually go quite nice with your Morganite. Actually, I'm not going to pick them up just in case we don't get to do them. These are gorgeous. You know I've got a big soft spot for sunstone. Hello. 5 by 2 millimeter, 9 by 3 millimeter, your largest ones, 18 centimeter strand for you there. And faceted like there's no tomorrow. You have natural inclusions. This one caught my eye earlier today, actually. They all caught my eye, don't get me wrong, but that big one there just has the most amazing greens coming through. Usually you just get sort of one particular colour. You might know it as aventurine feldspar. You're not wrong to know it either way. From the feldspar family, many people know it as your sunstone or aventurine, as I say, whichever you prefer, or helioite, which is not particularly as easy to say, so most people tend to not call it that. Have you not heard that one before? Helioite, so Heliote, helioite. But yeah, sunstone's easier to say and remember, and it's a little bit, maybe a little bit more romantic, or aventurine, because it possesses aventurescence. Now, aventurescence is what I'm talking about, those amazing colours coming through, the inclusions within the stone which are making it sparkle. Now, the majority of your sunstone in the world has this amazing copper within it that gives you that gorgeous aventurescence. You've got a pleochroic gemstone, a bifringent gemstone, and a gem many people know as a phenomenon stone because it has this gorgeous aventurescence. So there are only a limited amount of 43 of these available. So they're supposed to be £14.95. So can we have that price then, please? Are we allowed to have what it's supposed to be? So £14.95. 18 centimetre strand I've got for you here. Now I'm a little bit saddened by this, and I don't want you to ever look at sunstone again when it is £14.95 and think, oh, well, I got it lower another day, so that means it's not a good price. This is a great price. I just want you to be aware of that. I don't usually say things like that because it's quite a bold statement to say, but I can say that because I mean it, but also because it's not going to be staying at this price. And you're getting a massive discount off of this. A massive, massive discount, which I personally do not agree with. But as long as they're all allocated, I'll be fine. I don't know why. I have no idea why it's decided to go to £8.95. Whether it's because Phil's thinking, oh, it's Saturday night. Why not? I mean, how many Saturday nights have you produced so far, Phil? Is this your second Saturday night producing? Third? First one himself. So that maybe explains the past few opportunities that have all reduced in price. At £8.95, that was your Colombian emeralds. Have you ever seen a Colombian emerald in price reduced? That was £7 off, gorgeously faceted Morganite. That is now how many pounds off for us now on our brand new sunstone, oh sorry, brand new to me this strand, genuine sunstone from £14.95. So that's 8, 9, 10, that's what, £7 off again. Oh no, £6 off he's gone for this time. £6 off, so £10 off your emerald, £7 off your Morganite, and £6 off your sunstone. If you combine all those savings together, you could probably buy an emerald. An emerald strand you could probably buy that went to £29.95 if you combine all the savings that we've just had. Not far off buying a strand of emerald. That tonight is a, and this is the first 3 opportunities. You can imagine how tonight's going to go, can't you? I'm already slightly concerned. I've got I've got brand new Abalone Shell. I'm a little bit concerned as to what price this is going to go to. It's brand new. It's crazy special. Out in Conway and Cornwall and Hampshire and Kent and Staffordshire and Aberdeen, I'd be quick if I was you because I don't know how long that price is going to stay there, because I imagine producer Phil might just change mind. No, I'm joking. We'll be there for 60 minutes or until the quantity is fully allocated. We had how many originally? 43. Well done on the phone lines in the web. Jokers out there. Are you happy with this one, Danny?
Amazing.
Amazing. Love it.
Red.
Loving the reds coming through. Loving those splashes of red. Oh, Scott's popping round. Oh yeah, Scott. You having a wee thought on your sunstone, are you?
Yeah, I think it's very eligible.
Eligible? Eligible for what? For your jewellery designs. Scott has passed it. He would use it in his jewellery designs. It has passed the test of Scott, posh Scott. We love you, Scott.
Love you too.
Louise, Linda, Joanna, well done to you. Sheila, well done. Oh, guess who's out in Kentucky? It's our Audrey showing an interest. I was just walking past her sister channel, Rocks TV, which goes live to America, and my dear friend Lara was on there dancing. Lara DeLu was doing a price dance. It was fabulous. I got bumped in the head because I walked in with my Abalone Shell and they were all dancing in the gallery who bumped in my head. And I was like, I'm just going to leave now. They didn't mean to, but I think it went out live on Rocks TV in America, me getting bopped on the head. Anyway, it's all good. Didn't really need that anyway. So coming up for you, we have lots and lots of treats to Druzy's coming up at past. In fact, we might just do that next. The Sunstone, I'm thinking, would you give it a go with your big nuggets of Labradorite that are coming up? There was no two ways about that in the gallery. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Oh, yes. Phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Phenomenal. Do, 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 hi. I know you said, but I didn't think you would do it because I was dancing.
That's just Tom.
Oh, well. It's all good. That would go. Abalone Shell goes with everything. I have come to this conclusion, having worn it the past 3-4 days, it tends to go with everything. I don't mean to rush you, but in Essex, Staffordshire, Lancashire, Tynymere, Conway, Cornwall, Kent and Aberdeenshire, you will need to be quick purely because I've not got that many left. Only had 43 to begin with, and I've already had quite a few confirmations indeed. Less than half the stock is available. If everybody checks out on the web, I'll have about, how many left? 4 or 5? If you've got a phone in your hand, do confirm as soon as possible at £8.95. Best of luck to you. That's a fabulous strand. Oh, a little bit in love with this strand if I don't say so myself. Right, are you ready for your first super... Are you dancing there, Dan? Is that a superstar dance? What's that from? Superstar by? No, it's just Star by. Right, Star by time, and this is me without a coffee. Right. Oh no, it wasn't a request, Scott. I was just thinking, could you imagine if I have some more? What would we like? I have got my dancing shoes on though, to be fair. That's what it's all about. Druzy, natural Druzy. Well, I'm presuming it's natural. I don't have any information on it yet, but as soon as I find out, I will let you know. So it's not natural. I've just had my information. It's been slightly dyed for you, but not really. There's not much colour to it, is it? It's sort of pastel-y grey, isn't it? It made me think of sugar balls. I don't know whether it's that when I was younger. Do you ever used to do that? I know this is bad. If anyone's got a horse, please don't listen. But when I was younger, I used to go to a hotel and or like if I was ever out for lunch or whatever, and I'd bring the sugar cubes back. And I would always go and feed the horses round by mine. But I would always try and give it to a different horse each time, so I wouldn't constantly be giving them sugar cubes. But yeah, it's not very good for your horses, is it? What was that, sorry? We like sugar. They're like, why do horses like sugar? Because it's sweet. I don't know. Why do you like anything? Because you like the taste of it. I don't know, because you haven't had it before. Because it's not hay. I don't know. I don't know. If I was fed lettuce all my life, I would want some. I would want some a bit of flavour, a bit of sugar in there. Anyway, do you know what they also look like? Really, like melon balls. I've got sorbet with them. I used to love that when I was younger, melon balls, and I had that for a while. You know when you go to have, you have a particular starter that you like to have all the time? Mine was a what do you mean it was a 90s starter? What do you have as starters? What would you have as a starter? Patty? What's Ew, I would have patty. All right, Tom. Direct to Tom, it's patty. All right, posh Scott. Well, you would, wouldn't you? Patty. I agree with Tom. I want patty. I like patty too. I thought you would have probably gone for the delicacy of your meat from your abalone shell, but evidently not. Oh yes. Well, these remind me, whether it be a late 90s starter or not, melon balls that have been sort of dusted with icing sugar. Really nice matte finish on these. So white quartz, as they're known, and that's naturally forming within the gemstone. Sort of that natural druzy finish. It's gorgeous. They're big holes, aren't they? You can see right in the middle there, can't you? It's like an eye looking at you. You can feature that in your design, can't you? Really sparkly. Oh, I love the look of these. Have you worked with Druzy before? Have you got any in your collection? So it's 620 carats. It's a gemstone that's brand new to our producer. It's a gemstone that's really popular on a sister channel. That one looks like an alien face. You can draw a little beak on. Sorry. Look at that. So that's just the way it's naturally been formed. Woo! Look at that one. You could use that literally the other way. That one's like a little world. Do you like that one?
Looks a bit like Jupiter with the spot.
Looks a bit like Jupiter.
Yeah, with the spot.
With the spot on it there.
Like there, that's it there. That's it there, yeah.
Oh.
Looks like Jupiter's spot.
Jupiter's spot, there you go.
I love space.
Do you love space, do you? You can tell. I'm joking. And you like dinosaurs as well? Oh wow. No. Oh my gosh. So, with 620 carats, let's see how many we've got and let's work out what we can do for you price-wise. How many people are on the phone lines? Oh, they're already starting to be allocated. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, roughly 25 in a strand. Pauline's in, Linda's in, Richard and Anilja's in, Judith you're in, Margaret you're in. Are you ready to see how low we can go? How low can we go? Each one individual you could use as a feature point for £7.95. Do you know what I'm thinking of? You know, last night we were having a look at Laura Binding, her DVD limited edition 3. I don't know why I did 3, but 3. You can see how to cage a bead. That's what I was thinking of, caging the bead. And you could cage these gemstones in your wire. That would be gorgeous, and then sort of turn it so the feature is at the front. Every single strand will be different, as you can see, the individual markings that you're going to get. You've got 30 days, so if you think about it and you want to have a wee look at it and think, oh well, what if I don't like the markings on mine? What if I don't want to get them, I want to keep them, post them back. I appreciate it's a gemstone with a lot of individuality to it. So it is one you'll need to see with your own naked eye. It is one that every single one will be different. So it's £7.95. Give yourself a wee treat with a huge carat weight. It won't change your post and packaging or shipping and handling. It's still just once in any one day. £7.95. Confirm as soon as you can, whenever you fancy. But for the quality of your druzies that you're getting there for £7.95, it's a big carat weight, isn't it, for 25 stones? Pennies, less than 30p a gem. Oh, yes. And then don't forget, we've got your Imperial Topaz coming up as a star buy, which is another level of Imperial Topaz. In fact, we're going to be going straight to that actually. And then we've got your nuggets of Labradorite. 4 of you on the phone lines, lots of you on the web baskets. Do check them out as and when you can. What would you mix them with? Would you mix them with big Labradorite nuggets? Would you mix it with something else? Maybe a pop of oranges. Coloured crackle quartz you'd want to mix them with. We've got some pink crackle quartz coming up later on actually. So Yorkshire, Mary and Sylvia, Janine, lovely to see you. Wendy and Sandra and Trudy, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Hope you've had a lovely day so far. Oh, Tatiana's in, Mary's in Yorkshire. That's the way to do it. What a treat. Bernadette's having a wee treat in Essex. Lovely to see you treating yourself. Thank you very, very much. So for such a big carat weight as well, you would think it would be at least £9.95, wouldn't you just? Oh, yes. Something different, isn't it? Out in Galway, Cheshire, Lancashire, all showing an interest. I might need to leave that with you because I did promise you at 22 I will be bringing you your Imperial Topaz. So do continue to confirm as when you can. It's really, really busy tonight, so I'm just going to leave you with the code OIPO94. That's OIPO94. If for any reason the call centre asks for it, but we haven't had any other Druzy quartz tonight or today, I don't believe. So that'll probably be the only strand that's there. But just for your own, for your own security, I would just, security of mind that is, or peace of mind, just security of mind, secure that in there. You know what I mean. Oops. Yeah, I'll leave that with you, but just get the code just so for any reason the call centre might ask you, you've got it there for your own knowledge. Right, I'm going to leave that there, and I'm now going to move on to our next star buy. Just like that. Should we, in fact, do we see a gemstone like this often? Have you ever seen Imperial Topaz? It's a gemstone that you get very, very rarely. It's, well, I'm going to get my information and then I'll finish the rest of that sentence in a minute actually, because I want to confirm. But what you have here is very special. The imperial beauty of topaz, the reason it was called imperial was because of the quality and the ladies and gentlemen who would wear it and who would buy it. This is for your highest caliber, lady and gentlemen. These are, now, very rarely do you treat other gemstones. We tend to mention when we've treated something. We tend to let you know. This is a gemstone that I have never seen treated before. But in saying that, I had never seen Labradorite treated before until a couple of weeks ago, because we gave you the sort of midnight blue colour. I wanted to confirm that this was exactly as how I suspected it would be, and it is. It is completely natural. But the size of these, the quality of these is another level of this gemstone. This should be up near your £30. It's not going to be. But if you had set aside for the finest quality of Imperial Topaz, I would expect you to set aside at least on Jewellery Maker £30, because this is the creme de la creme of your topaz. This is a gem that comes from 3 particular locations. They're all 3 small mines west of Ouro Preto. There's Don Bosco, there's Rodrigo Silva, and there's Capio. Those 3 mines are huge, or were huge, when Imperial Topaz was first discovered in Ouro Preto in 1730. Now this gemstone is outstanding. What you get is the most gorgeous pinks and reds as well as your golden. It's called Ouro Preto because it was previously called, or it was actually previously called Vila Rica, which is in the state of Minas Gerais. But it's named Imperial to honour the Brazilian royalty and many Russian royals that used to wear this gemstone and chose this gemstone because it was natural, because topaz is a magnificent stone in its own right. But it's not one that's easy to get a hold of. It's a gemstone where our very own gemologist who I was talking to about our Abalone Shell earlier visited just, gosh, about a year ago. He visited the mine. And that was a Capio mine. It's so difficult to get this gem of this quality, but if you get it, and you get it from that renowned location, you have genuine Ouro Preto, genuine Imperial Topaz. That is another level of this gemstone. It's the quality, it's the caliber, it's everything you look for. So what colours you want to look for: goldens, pinks and reds. So let's see what we can see. Can you see some goldens? Can you see the pinks? Can you see flashes of reds? These are some of the finest in size I have ever offered of Imperial Topaz. Lots of these have been popped into baskets and lots have already confirmed. This is a variety of topaz that is not easy to come by. As many of you will know, it's completely natural. It's a huge carat weight for what you're actually getting. It's an 18cm strand full of hand faceted, top quality imperial topaz. Can you see that wonderful glow from within inside? That's known as scintillation. When the gem moves, or when the light moves, or the angle that you catch it at moves. You have everything you could possibly want from the finest quality topaz. So, named Imperial, variety of your topaz, after the Brazilian royals and the Russian royals that used to choose this and wear this as a gem. It was natural when it was first found in 1730. It is still completely natural, what I'm offering to you today. It is not easy to see on the television by any means. The pinks that come through, the reds that come through, that gorgeous pleochroic property that this gemstone has. This is rich, it's golden, and it's gorgeous. Mary's already in, Catherine's in, Martina's in, Manchester, Tanya, Margaret and Linda are already in, Kent, Caerphilly, Argyllshire and Kent again, all showing an interest on the web there. There are lots and lots of you on the phone lines. Thank you very, very much for the gemstone that I am in love with. I just want to take it out of the light just for a wee second. They are as well. You don't even need to try. Just looking at it, the pinks flash, the hints of reds come through, the goldens are there. This for me is the highest caliber imperial topaz strand I have ever seen, and I think I've only brought you one before. If my memory serves me correctly, forgive me because I bring you a lot of strands every single day and have done, bringing you genuine gems for the past 8 years, but imperial topaz is not a gemstone I would easily bring to you, and when I do bring it to you, it's all about the quality. These have to be the finest quality imperial topaz of this size I've ever offered. And I don't mean that with any disrespect to any previous imperial topaz I brought to you, but if you have got any at home, when you get this next to it, you will understand what I'm talking about. If you like imperial topaz, you will love these. If you like goldens, Uro Preto gives you the best quality goldens and reds and pinks. This is another level of some of the, and November's Bristol, most people only ever see the blue, don't they? Only ever see the blue topaz, maybe some white topaz. This is your top quality. This is what you can use to entice viewers to your stalls and your stands and for you to show your jewellery. These are incredibly special varieties of topaz. The Imperial is natural, you've got an authenticity certificate, and you've got top quality. Are you ready to see how low we're about to take these? Because as much as these should be about £30, they're not going to be. They're going to be half that at £14.95. I don't think that price is right. I think it's too low, but therefore that hasn't stopped the rest of their. We start as we mean to carry on here at the Jewellery Company, Jewellery Maker, sorry, Genuine Gemstone Company. We want to bring you what you're after at £14.95. We are giving away our finest quality of natural topaz that we offer. Many of you will know that topaz in general is usually heated or irradiated in one way or another. It's usually treated, it's not usually natural. So if you are able to get natural topaz, especially when it's this really rare and collectible variety of topaz, it's an absolute must. If you've set a budget aside for topaz, hopefully you would have set aside at least sort of £20 to get yourself the top caliber, finest quality of topaz out there when it comes to Imperial. And that's exactly what you've got there. The glow is there, the quality is there, everything you can imagine from the finest quality Imperial topaz. Stunning, isn't it? Suffolk there, sunny there, Bedfordshire sunny as well, Kent, well done to you out in Caerphilly and County Loughborough. Lovely to see you. Essex, Greater Manchester, you're all through there. Well done indeed at £14.95. Crazy opportunities tonight. Don't forget you've got your toggle clasps coming up. You might want to use with it. That's one of the twisted toggle clasps that's coming up. That'd go really well, wouldn't it? Oh, flying down there. I think that might be lovely rose gold finish on your twisted. Really pretty there. Twisted toggle clasp. There's the top of the toggle clasp if you're wondering. Really cute. 7 toggle clasps coming up for you, and that's going to be later on in the next hour. 7:30, forgive me, it's going to be. And they are solid sterling silver for you. Looking forward to those. Do check these out as and when you can. And whatever you do, do not miss out. So with 5 of you on the phone lines, thank you very kindly for taking the time to pick up your phone. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Or alternatively, you can call me on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. But whatever you do, do not miss out. What a treat indeed. Stunning, isn't it? 90 carats across how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 stones roughly. It's not even a pound a stone. Fabulous. For a gemstone that I can offer you again tonight if I tried. Lovely to see you on the web. Do try and check it out as and when you can. I think I'm going to have to leave that with you, because we've now got another star buy. I know, don't ask. I have no idea how we're getting 3 star buys an hour, but we are. It's your Labradorite nuggets. They're in fact, I do know how we've got them because I asked for them. I'm going to do them right now, actually. These are huge. We're having a discussion about these earlier, myself and my director, because the colour doesn't tend to come across very well in the recording or in the camera. But that's because these are natural gemstones that need to be seen with the naked eye. You've got 30 days with them. It depends the way that, well, you're supposed to have one direct light looking at your gemstones to get the best out of them. You've got however many strip lightings, none of them are natural, all coming out and catching these gemstones at different angles. Outside, it does not stop. Even just in the different situation, just as I looked at it out of the sort of main studio lights, there is a huge quality. Can you see the green in the top of that one in the middle? They've all got it going on, all of them. It just depends what angle the light catches them, the angle the camera catches them. Or they've all got it. It just depends, as I say, what angle the camera catches it, what angle you look at them, which is great for phenomenon stones, that 30-day money-back guarantee, isn't it? It makes it worthwhile. I mean, that angle of that, I mean, you are seeing a tiny little bit green here. I'm seeing this whole bit here light up. See if I can try and angle it. Such a shame, because from above it's like bright green all across here. It doesn't ever even slightly come across in the television. Crazy. They're all going crazy. They're all stunning. 550 carats of natural Labradorite. All the way from Madagascar. We've got some gorgeous Madagascan gemstones. Can you see? This one is exploding in the studio right now. This is so annoying. Oh my gosh, lots and lots of you on the phone lines. When was the last time you had big nuggets of Labradorite? How big are the holes actually? Oh gosh, they are quite big, aren't they? Oh yes, I'm loving those. Oh, can you see that one? Are you serious? It's bright purple here in the studio. Look at the one next to it. All the greens and yellows coming from it. Oh, you see a little bit there. Can you see a little bit? Oh my gosh, this stone, as much as I love it on TV, it frustrates me massively. Just does not come across on TV anywhere near as well as it does with your own naked eye. But it doesn't matter, because you're not having to walk about daily with a TV sort of showing off your jewellery. You can just wear it. You can see there, is it that one? Can you see it? The golden, and look at that one there. And then the one next to it. Blue's coming through. Oh, can you see that I lift my hand? It just completely changes. And then another one, that one's going for it now. Let me move it around. Oh, you just need to get this home. It's amazing. I'm reminding you of the Aurora Borealis. Who was that, sorry? Jane in Lancashire. Absolutely, Jane. They did, yes. They pierced it with a spear, and they did believe out in Canada that this actually was part of the Aurora Borealis, that the stars all went back into the sky. It was a sort of legend in the myth. That adventurousness, that inclusion within each and every single one. is gorgeous. Love, love, love this. 550 carats for you, Labradorite, faceted, Yorkshire, Somerset, you're there for you, Hampshire, you're in, Yorkshire, you've gone for 2, Perth and Kinross, Sheila's having a great night, lovely to see you, Sheila. Oh, can you see that one there? Amazing origin. Oh, can you see that one there? Oh no, come back. Nah. Oh, these are awesome. Do you see the blues on that one there? They've all got it going on. It just depends. Oh, there it is. Just depends the way the camera light gets them. Camera angle and the light and everything else. Oh, loving this. Right, are you ready to get yourself some Labradorite nuggets? Huge opportunity. Let me measure these for you. Way over 30 centimeters, this one. Let's go for it. So that's 30 centimeters plus a further at least 10. At least 10. So that's 40 centimeter strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32, 4, 6, roughly 36. Size, you graduate from 15 by 8. Oh, sorry, they're all 15 by 8 millimeter. Oh, no, they don't. They graduate. Forgive me. 15 by 8 by all the way up to 12 by 18 millimeter, 18 by 12, however you look on it. We are about to give these away. You ready for this? Pennies per stone. Pennies. $11.95 for genuine natural Labradorite nuggets. A hubba hubba ding ding. Yes, yes, yes. 550 carats. Hubba hubba ding. Yes. Yes, I'm in love with these. Does go with your genuine Abalone Shell. Everything goes with your Abalone Shell. There's no two ways about it. But this, oh, if you get yourself some rose quartz, we've got some coming up later that would be delumlicious to go with it. Oh yes, that would be a treat and a half, that would, if you manage to get that. Maybe you get something you've got your eye on in your stash already at home that you're thinking about. Maybe you're not sure. Maybe you want some fire opal. They look quite fab, don't they? Oh yes. Loving the look of that. That's at $6.30 that. It's coming as part of a bundle with some blue topaz. Oh yes. Green amethyst is in the next hour. What would you think? Green amethyst with your genuine Labradorite? £11.95 for your Labradorite. I'm going to be taking this really, really low. This strand, brand new strand, I'm going to take it to $6.95. Whoop, there it is. Yeah, I told you. That's coming up for you just after 6:30. 70 carats of natural Pyrite coming your way. I'm saying natural, I don't have the information on it. I presume it may even have a slight heating on it, but I'll find that out before I bring it to you. $6.95, it's coming up for you. Cannot wait. Oh! Not at $6.40. Oh, there it is. No one said it was a secret. I wasn't ever told that was a secret. Not at any point. Shirley's in an RCT, Deborah's in an Essex. Don't forget, Power Shell's coming up. Abalone Shell, goodness me. It could be a Power Shell, to be fair. It could have come from New Zealand. It's amazing. Lots and lots of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web. 5 of you on the lines there will be with you as soon as you press your button 1. And if you are experiencing any slight delays, please forgive us. I don't think there are any, but it is a Saturday night, so if there are any, please bear with us. We'll be with you as soon as we can. And it's a free phone number for you. Elsewhere in the US, oh no, it's toll free in the US. It's a couple of pennies per minute in the UK for our sister channel, but you are getting it for free. I don't know why you get it for free, but Gems is a couple of pennies per minute. Yeah, I won't bring it up, will I? You get it. It's the only problem is when I go into our sister channel and I say, oh yeah, it's free. And then they're like, no, it's not. It's a couple of pennies per minute. Oh yeah, on Jewellery Maker it's free. Oops. Oops. Right. Matrix, we've got a question for you. I'll remind you of that in a wee minute. But just now we're going to go for oh, you make your mind up. Some fluorite for you. Oh, let me show you this. So if you wonder who was talking to, it's my producer Phil. Oh, hello. What do you think of these? These are a little bit special, aren't they? Greens in there, caramels in there, goldens in there. Oh yes, new variety of sort of fluorite that we've seen before, isn't it? Multicolour fluorite. Purples in there. There are more yellows than what you usually see for fluorite, isn't it? These are natural fluorites for you. Coming from the Latin word fluor, meaning to flow, a highly fluorescent gem. It's where the Latin word, it's where the word fluorescent came from. It's placed under ultraviolet light, this gemstone. It will glow fluorescently. Oh yeah. A gemstone with an RI of 1.43. Highly fluorescent, as I mentioned, but not from a particular family. It's a gorgeous wee family in its own right. Oh yes. These are really sizable, aren't they? You don't usually get rondels of this gemstone. They've only arrived just the other day, on the 20th. Been seen once in the morning show. And this is your last chance with me tonight to get a hold of them. So the 17 centimetre strand, 6 by 4 millimetre, all the way up to 8 by 5 millimetre. Really? We're going low on these. Thank you for taking the time to show us an interest on the website as well. Really striking, aren't they? Lovely polished rondels. You don't often get polished rondels of fluorite. You'll know this yourself. It's not the hardest of gemstones to work with when you're a lapidurist or a polisher. So to get such sizable pieces, they're really pretty special indeed. They are. Oh yes, well done you. So we only launched it the other day. There are how many available? Oh, limited as you like. $8.95. Doesn't seem right, does it? $8.95. Are you sure? For fluorite, natural fluorite. I'm not entirely sure that's right, but I'm going to go with it. 0800 644 655, brought to you the other morning. On the 20th this launched, and we have at $8.95 everything that's left in stock, which is not a lot. Oh, I love the shape. I've very rarely, if even at all, seen a rondel of fluorite. Really sizable, from 6 by 4. I mean, that's probably one of the biggest rondels to start with. Some strands don't even have rondels that big in them. And then they go up to 8 by 5 millimetre for you in this strand. Gorgeous. Love, love, love these. Great to see you in the phone lines and popping it in your baskets as well. Do check it out as and when you can. So I've got 3 store buys to bring you in the next hour. A little bit jam-packed. I've got fire and ice, I've got green amethyst, and I've got a kit for you as well, incorporating pearls and lapis lazuli. Oh yes, Fields of Provence. It's a really exciting kit, that one is. It's coming up. Toggle clasps are at $7.30. Lemon quartz I've got for you, $8.45. Oh yes, jam-packed tonight. But I imagine we're going to go to a wee short break. It's going to show you how to get involved, how to join us, and I'll be joining you on the other side of this short break with summer strands, including your fire and ice bundle. You're going to love that. See you in a sec.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. or opt for our premium delivery at just $4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
So we have a competition for you tonight. Do you want to be in for a chance of entering? Well, we would love you to enter. You can enter for free on JewelleryMaker.com. The question is, in what month and year did Rachel Norris first make an appearance on Jewellery Maker? So many of you will know, regular viewers, that Rachel Norris is one of our exceptional guest designers. We've got one of her DVDs coming up for you tonight with the Abalone, goodness me, Abalone Shell coming up. You can either text the show on 60777. Your normal network rate will apply, or for free on JewelleryMaker.com between 5 and 8:30 p.m. I know it says 8 p.m. on the screen, but we did say it was going to be up until 8:30 p.m. We will announce the winner before 9 for you, just before we do your Abalone Shell, which is what I'm wearing around my neckline, wrist and my ring. Just to let you know, this is prize. Now we will choose the winner from every correct answer, and there'll be a winner chosen at random. If you could drop your account number on there, obviously we can't do anything with that apart from give you something for free. Without your account number, we can't work out where you're from or where to send it to, so that's the only reason we need your account number. But of course, the only thing that can happen with your account number, if you give it to us, is that we could give you something for free. So there you go. The winner will win all of this. This was put together by producer Phil, because he just got a little bit, well, matrix box happy up in the gallery, in the offices. Right, this hour, star buy wise, I have these for you. Fire and Ice, it's known as your Fire Opal and your Blue Topaz. This is a lovely combination, and we've only got a limited amount of these. There are only 58 of these. And they will be coming up for you at about $6.25. Oh yes, the reason it's going to be quite so specific is because we have 3 star buys this hour. Green Amethyst might happen to be going to £6.95, might also happen to be brand new with 70 carats. Whoop, there it is. I did request this for you specially tonight, because I thought it would go gorgeously with your Abalone Shell. If you're opening an order for your Abalone Shell, you've already got one open, you can add to that order, one shipping and handling in any one day. They would go deliciously together. These will be coming up just after past in this hour, and then we're going to be bringing you a brand new kit. Well, brand new to me, I've never seen it before. With your brand new findings, some purple wire, some pearls, and Lapis Lazuli pencils. And we do have the gemstones tonight, but that doesn't mean we won't be dropping the price. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And the new findings pack as well. I'm Ali Defoy. I've got only about 3 hours left with you, less than 3 hours left with you now, so we're going to get on to some treats. I'm going to bring you some ruby to start off this hour. I know. Genuine ruby. Colour graduated for you. Gorgeous. The quality, faceted individually, every single one. Rich, rich, deep, juicy reds. Limited edition, only 57, only arrived this month. These are gorgeous. 3x2mm, all the way up. Oh, they're all the same size. Do you know what it is? It's because they're graduated in colour. I thought that they actually, the stone size changed there. So many of you will know you've got July's birthstone in here. You have the most delicious variety of the corundum family, or one of, should I say. Now, this for me is incorrect in your title, and there's a reason being. What is white variety of corundum? A white sapphire. So therefore, it's not a ruby, which is what this says is shaded ruby. So it actually should really technically, in my opinion, say shaded corundum. Or you could go as far as to say fancy sapphires and ruby. Because as you can see, some of those are your juiciest, richest red rubies, but then there you've got some white sapphires. And then just on sort of one on either side, pinky almost verging on your pink sapphire on those two. So it's a very, very slim line between your red rubies and your pink sapphire. So from the corundum family, that's where all your sapphires and rubies come from. Every colour other than red is a fancy sapphire or a sapphire. Sapphire is of course your classic blue. Any colour other than that is known as a fancy sapphire. So the red variety is a ruby. So it's a very, very thin line as to what is a ruby and what is a pink sapphire. How many pinks do you have in your ruby? How much red do you have in your pink sapphire? So what you're actually getting here is a collection of sapphires. No colour treatment to these whatsoever. That's natural colour and faceted to perfection. And look at how lustrous they are. Rubies aren't renowned for being lustrous so much, are they? They're known for having a really juicy, deep colour, but not so much the lustre. But here, you would think the opposite, wouldn't you? Already confirmations coming through, which is brilliant to see. So it's an 18cm strand. You have 25 rubies, 25 carats of rubies. What sort of price point would you expect for rubies for 25 carats? How many people do you know who own 25 carats of ruby? My producer was struggling to find any ruby this afternoon, actually. He was trying to see if he could schedule some more ruby for you. But we've barely got anything at the minute. For natural coloured ruby, that's fabulous, isn't it? Faceted like there's no tomorrow. I can't stop looking at it. I'm a little bit obsessed with these. Ah, yeah. You are going to love these. Now, I have no idea what your price point's going to be. But you might have a price and idea what you've set aside for this gemstone. And our job is to come within it. We are going to £27.95 for 25 carats of natural and colour for your rubies, for your sapphire, fancy sapphires. What a treat indeed. 25 carats. So everything you could possibly imagine for your rubies. What would you look for? What would you want? Do you want carat weight? Do you want luster? Do you want quality of colour? Because no matter which one of those you're after, you've got it in all three. It's ticking every box, this strand, isn't it? Gems of distinction. Lovely to see you on the phone lines on the web. I'm going to leave this with you because I've got some Amazonite to bring to you. Best of luck on the phone lines on the web. HNJB57 is a code for that one. Good luck to each and every single one of you. I hope you managed to get yourself one. Fabulous quality, aren't they just? I appreciate not for everybody every night, but really special. Oh, did you get the most amazing drops with me the other week? Of this gemstone. It's dreamy. Love, love, love this. I had some last night actually with the gorgeous Laura binding when she was on. I love Amazonite. Stunning, stunning quality of shimmer. Can you hear that noise? That's the rain. It's howling it down, Scott says. Did you walk past the front door?
I did, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Bouncing off the car park, the rain at the moment. Hopefully the weather's not too bad where you are, but if it is, tuck yourself up with a wee hot cup of cocoa and we'll get you some treats coming your way. Oh yes, 16 millimetre for you in size for each one. I love how they work together so well. There you go. Oh, sorry, I'm picking it up. I'm trying to match them. I'm forgetting that you're all trying to look at. Oh, Oh, sorry. But they work really well together, don't they? They just sort of slot right in there. Oh, yes. 300 carats, 16mm for you in size, and a big strand here. Oh, yeah. Can you see that quality? Can I just get my information, Phil? So you have for yourself the genuine feldspar family, as you know, with your labradorite and moonstone, all the same family. What you get with the Amazonite, sorry, isn't a venturescence. It's more of a sort of shimmer. Well, it is technically, I guess, a venturescence. There's inclusions within it that give it this sort of exotic promise, this tropical tone. Make you want to go on holiday, don't you? Do you know what I was doing today? Planning a holiday next year to Thailand. My best friends are getting married in Phuket in Thailand, and I'm a bridesmaid in Phuket. It's a place in Thailand. So very much looking forward to that. And today they sent me through the wedding venue, and the beach looks this, well, the water looks this colour and the beach is white. I'm so excited. That's a year away though. A year. It's a long time, isn't it? I might just get myself some green amazonite. Oh! That doesn't sound good. It sounds like it's literally about to come through that vent.
Should I move that?
I'm scared we're going to get electrocuted. Will we be fine? Are you sure about that?
It doesn't sound dangerous.
It doesn't sound good, does it? Why is it coming through there? We've got an original price coming through. But at $9.95, we're going to change that price for you tonight. And I'm scared. Come and hold my hand. Hold my hand. I'm scared. $6.95. Call me Adam when you can. You have 16mm for each one. Over a 30cm strand. I'm just going to have a wee count of them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, roughly 24 of them. Please do. Oh, they move quite well, don't they? Quite fluid in that movement, if you were to even just keep them that way. So a free phone number on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, or alternatively on the web. What do you think about it next to Abalone Shell? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Abalone is coming up shortly. Joanna Norfolk has said, getting so excited about the abalone. Got the hearts from you last, the last time you had them. If I see you if I see you have it, I'm going to buy it. Oh, you're going to see me have it. Joanna Norfolk is coming. Make sure you see me have it. It's coming up about 8:45 p.m. Keep your eyes peeled. It's going to be fabulous. If you're watching us abroad, obviously you just have to work out your time code. It's about 2.5 hours from now. I've also got another message regarding our abalone. I believe Samantha in County Durham's message in to say, I'm praying you don't have a power cut before the abalone. So am I. Could you imagine? Do we have a backup generator? I love it. Of course we do. All right then. Does it work though? I'm like, I imagine we probably had to have maintenance and get that kept maintained. But with the price points that we've been going to, I don't know how we're going to afford to do that. Ordering Kentucky. Oh, I know. Manchester, Perth, and North Hertfordshire. Sophie's gone in. Judy's in. Carol's in. Dorsey's in. We are giving away. Oh, and look! How gorgeous does it go with your green amethyst? Lush or lush? Or maybe you're thinking, I want to stay away from the greens, Ali. I want to get me some fire opal going on. Hello. I like the look of these. Or, hello. Nah, I don't like that together. I love this and I love this. But same. Is that thunder?
Thunder, you hear that?
I'm not a storm fanatic. I don't like them.
We're going to be hearing.
Oh, now the phone's ringing.
We're going to be hearing you scream every 5 minutes.
I don't know. I didn't mean to scream. I just. Oh, who was that? Was that you? Who made that noise?
That's the thunder.
Oh, I thought somebody screamed.
No,
Was it the
it's you.
ghost? Was that me? I would hear myself scream.
I'm sure it was you.
I was sure it was you. You didn't scream.
No.
I think you
I'm
did.
pretty sure I didn't.
Who screamed?
It's probably Phil.
Probably was Phil. We're only saying that because he's on the phone. We know he can't defend himself. Pauline's there, Mona's there, and Kent. Lovely to see you, Christine and Kent. That's the way to do it, Berkshire. Confirm as soon as you can. Lovely to see you treating yourself. Pauline's in as Essex as well. Thank you very much. Just confirm as and when you can. Check it out in the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Free phone number for you to call me on, or alternatively at JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to do some pyrite eggs. It's the wrong time of year, I guess. Do you know what's really funny? Upstairs there are loads of eggs about, and I wondered why. I think Jenny's brought her eggs in. She's got some chickens, our Jenny does. These are huge. 795 carats of pyrite eggs. 18 by 13 millimeter. Humana, humana.
These jokes are extraordinary, aren't they?
The three of you, stop it. I've heard it's going to be an extraordinary deal. I've heard it's going to be a cracking price. And I've heard, what did you just say there?
I said it was, these jokes are extraordinary.
Oh, you said these jokes are extraordinary. You said it's going to be an excellent deal.
That's the one.
And a cracking price. I shouldn't joke about these things, should I? Jokers! It's not even funny. Look at them all giggling at themselves, thinking they're hilarious. Are you hilarious? Are you really? Wow. I've not started laughing yet. So, I've got a wrist of eggs currently. Let's see what we've got. Oh gosh. It's a lot, isn't it? They're very weighty. I'm not going to fit. That's 795 carats of natural. Oh, that looks quite funny, doesn't it? I'm thinking they might be quite good in my abacus that I'm going to make. Right, natural pyrite. You can't wait to see my abacus. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. These are really cool. See, as a child, and still a little bit now, I would want to have these as like my little treasures. So what was that counted? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 22 roughly. They're really cool. Quite big holes in them. Lots of you on the phone lines already. I really like this. 40 centimetre strand, I would imagine, but let's get Helix out and see what it has to say. In fact, forgive me, it's not Helix, it's Q-Connect. Other rulers are available. It's not the same as Helix, is it? What happened to Helix? Probably got shattered from all the work he was doing. Right, 30 centimetre strand plus a further, sorry, can you see that there? It's in the gap there, plus a further, let's pop it in. Oh, it's about 9. A further 9, so there's roughly 39 centimetres for that strand. They're really cool. They almost look like sort of golden speckled eggs. They're really, and they're natural as well. I would have thought for the size of pyrite, they would have probably been treated. When was the last time we've had an 18 by 13 millimetre pyrite? And I don't believe I've ever had a pyrite egg, ever. These are excellent.
Did you just
Did I what?
put a pun in there?
A pun? No.
Yeah. When these are excellent.
Excellent, excellent.
Oh, you said excellent. I thought you said excellent.
I did say excellent. I was just winding you up. Well, if you can do it, I can do it too. 795 carats. I don't know who that is up there. Who's that? Hello. It's a wee boy walking around. He's just like, who the hell is that? Who on earth? Sorry, forgive me. What can we do? What do you think? 7? No way! Did you distract me? Did you get that wee boy to walk across? Where did that wee boy come from? It's gone now. Someone's doing a tour of the studios, which is great to see. £7.95. We have 22 pyrite eggs. These are huge. Can you do me a wee calculation, please? How many carats is that per stone if there's roughly 22 of them? Now 795 carats. These are big, aren't they? Because they're all the same size. 22, yeah. 795 divided by 22. 36 carats per stone, roughly. That's like more than the whole ruby strand. That's a penny a carat, you see. That is a penny per carat of pyrite. Give it away now. Jokers. If that's you on the phone line, thank you for joining me on the phone lines and on the web. Check it out as and when you can. But for a penny per carat of pyrite eggs, 22 pyrite eggs, roughly over 36 carats per egg. These are really cool. I'm going to keep these and give these to people as Easter presents. Wouldn't you, like little kids? Give them a golden egg. I think that's a golden egg you can keep forever. If you do in your village or where you live the Easter egg hunt, I think you should get a strand of these and hide the golden eggs, and there should be a winner for whoever finds the golden egg. I think that is cool, as you like. Would you not love to be a child who found that golden egg? It's like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. You find that golden ticket. Obviously with the ticket you get to go to the factory. Yeah.
If you live by the famous...
if you live by the famous chocolate factory here...
Then you could easily do that, no?
In Birmingham you could go to the chocolate factory. On a Thursday they do discount 2 for 1.
Really?
I didn't tell you that. Martha Vader's scared of thunder by herself upstairs. Martha, I'm scared. Come down here because I'm by myself and I can't hold a boy's hands. I will hold your hand. Martha, please. So executive channel producer Martha. Can you come down? She's scared of the thunder. Up in the office by herself. She's ringing. Martha, come down and hold my hand. $7.95. Would that go with your yellows? What do you think? She's coming down. Can you bring hot chocolate? And we can watch the storm together. Yay! I wish we had a duvet. Do you know what I'd love to do? You guys probably wouldn't enjoy it because you're boys, but like a Jewellery Maker sleepover, like a duvet day, like a Jewellery Maker sleepover. That would be cool. Hot chocolates, marshmallows. Oh yeah. Would you watch that night if we did that hot chocolate marshmallow? Like no, not later than our normal shift. Just for like, yeah, no, a theme, yeah.
We've got a good one now.
That'd be a good theme.
Instead of sitting there on the chair with the...
Sitting there with my duvet and my pillow.
Next up we have this.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna leave those with you. What are we jumping on to? Oh, really? Oh, fire and ice star by. Woohoo! Right. Sorry, I needed a wee sip of juice. I've been talking for an hour and a half. I needed a wee sip. I'm sorry. I was parched. Right. I love that word as well. Oh, so we get 2 strands in this opportunity. We've got your fire opal, which I'm massively in love with these rondels. I haven't seen any of that quality for a wee while, haven't we? And then your topaz as well, completely natural. For your blue topaz rondels, which are faceted 40 carats worth. And for your Mexican opal, which is known as, you don't have to call it fire opal if it's from Mexico. It is renowned to be the Mexican opal, but you can call it that, whichever you prefer. In the trade, most people know it as your Mexican opal. So, it is from the amorphous crystal group, so it doesn't have a crystal structure. But your topaz, on the other hand, does. In fact, it has an almost perfect crystalline clear structure, which is why you tend to get a great clarity out of a topaz. You have for yourself that lovely combination of the two. Should I give them a twist? Let's twist again like we did last summer. Whoa. Hello there. Now you could use them together or separately, but we chose them to put together because we've got the same quantity in the volt of each, 58 in total, and we thought we'd do something a little bit naughty. Oh yes. 25 carats of just the fire opal, 40 carats of just the topaz, both completely natural. You can split them up completely, of course you can. You don't have to have them together. You can make them two totally separate designs. So you have yourself the opportunity. If you were just looking for fire opal, what sort of price would you expect for that? Thanks for that, Director Tom. That thunder's getting closer. Cheers, mate. What was that, sorry? This hour is called Summer Strands. We've got thunder and lightning outside. Hiya, Martha. You're coming to hold my hand in the thunder.
Yeah. Friendly cartoon character mug.
Yay!
Full of coffee. Let's not show him though.
Why?
Because he's
bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun.
You're
wonderful
very
thing about
tall today.
Do you want me to be down your height?
Hello everybody. What have we got?
We've got, this
You've
is our
already got
Martha.
coffee. I made you coffee.
I'll drink them both.
Ah, good.
I'll drink them there. We were doing our fire and ice now, and they're all laughing because it's called Summer Strands, and it's Thunder Day today.
It's horrible out there.
Isn't it not nice?
It's really scary. I'm a bit scared.
I'm a little bit scared.
That's warming you up right there.
That
isn't
is,
it?
but then that one's cold.
Oh gosh. We can't win, can we?
No, we can't win. Can you hold my hand? The thunder's getting louder. Oh, I like it. Do you like it?
No, it's worth seeing it. At least you can't
Can
see
you
it.
see it?
Yeah.
Is it like there at the
All
window?
the birds have flown out of the trees.
At least they've flown. At least they're not at least they're not stuck. At least they're still alive.
That's true.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to leave that with you now.
All right, Martha. You
Don't
come back
forget
and hold my
let
hand
me
a
have
bit
this
later.
Hot one, because this one's a bit. Oh, that's not too bad.
Still hot. I'll get through them both.
Say
Thank you,
goodbye
Martha.
then. Bye.
Manchester's sunny.
Oh yay! Lucky man.
Yay for Debbie. You've still got thunder to look at with birds flying away. I love that all the birds have flown away. So, you've got for yourself 25 carats, 2 strands. What would you expect? Maybe $14.95 for your fire opal, because it's natural Mexican, isn't it? So $14.95 for that. Just hazarding a guess, because the quality of those is different to what you would see normally, isn't it? They're sort of the highest quality. They've all been selected individually for you. Very specially selected. You can tell that just by how many oranges and reds and goldens tones you have coming through. So they're exceptional quality for fire opal. You've got them. And you've also got faceted topaz. So that would at least be what? $14.95, at least $12.95. So to get the two together, that would be 26 roughly, 95. So 27.95 if you were to get them at full price, what I would expect full price of them to be. But we're not going to be taking them to $27.95. We're actually going to be taking them under £20 for the two of them. Oh yeah, with change. We're taking them to £15 for the two. Giving them away now. That's the way. I like it. I started that too high, didn't I? I couldn't keep it. I was a bit scared there. I was like, oh, that's really high. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I didn't commit to that, did I? £12.95 for double. Oh gosh, that's not even 14. Woo! Wowza. Wowza. We've got change galore coming tonight. If you'd set money aside for genuine gems. Treats and a half. £12.95 for you. That's a treat, isn't it? So we only had 50 available. We've got Stella in, we've got Julie in, Philip is in, Cheryl's in, Anonymous is in there now to Hebrides, Tanya's in Leicestershire, Hampshire, Dorset, Derbyshire. I'm really pleased for, is it Debbie, did you say, in Manchester? Aw, I'm really pleased it's sunny in Manchester, to be fair. I'm really happy for you. And that's only a couple of hours up from here. Maybe it'll come down tomorrow. £12.95. So we've only got 58 available, or originally had 58 available. Let's see what we've got left. Please bear in mind, do not always count on the quantity on screen, because sometimes people multi-bid. For example, like Anonymous in Surrey, a multi-bid has gone on there and that's taken 3, which is brilliant to see. I've got how many on the web? I know I can see, but it comes up on a number on my producer's screen where I just see all the names, so it takes longer for me to count them. 15 on the web. Lovely to see you all. Do check it out as and when you can. If you've got a phone in your hand, like Kathleen in Perthshire. I wonder what the weather's like, Kathleen in Perthshire, where you are. Perthshire is a beautiful part of the world. I love Perth. Well done to you in Buckinghamshire, Alicia. If I said that correctly. Great to see you coming through. We'll get some of your names on that screen as and when we can. Lovely to see you tonight. What a treat indeed. So, what would you have, well, either way, it doesn't matter what you would have thought they would have been, because they're now down to £12.95, so you're getting yourself that treat and a half. Brenda's coming through in the phone line, so it's Pauline and Anonymous in Merseyside. Lovely to see you all. Lots of web bids coming through there as well. Checking it out. I'm sorry I haven't seen your names on the screen. Do apologise. But Linda's in Oxfordshire, well done to you. You've been counting. What have you been counting? Counting the numbers going down. It's showing you though. You don't really need to count, do you? Oh, he had to count. Apparently. Doesn't do it itself. What a rubbish counter. It doesn't count. You still need to count yourself. Graham, well done and counted down. Lovely to see you. Oh gosh, there's lots. I've only got 21 left. I've got Kent, Staffordshire, Hampshire, Caerphilly, New Collar, West Midlands, Yorkshire, County Tyrone, Gloucestershire, Bedfordshire, Greater Manchester, Hertfordshire, Sussex, Suffolk, just on web baskets. That's about at least 15 on its own. Liz is coming through in Cambridgeshire. That's the way. I like it. That's a bit better. It's easier to sing when I sing it that low. Emily says it's sunny in Birmingham. We're only 45 minutes from, in fact, not even 45 minutes from Birmingham, like 30.
It's supposed to be sunny tomorrow.
That is a horrible thing to say, Phil. Phil went, oh, hopefully it moves on to Birmingham then. That's not a nice thing to, Phil. But you're not there though, so it doesn't matter. £12.95. Yeah, well, good luck in your drive home. That storm will be chasing you. Yeah. What a country lane you drive, you joker. Jinxing yourself, it's not a good thing to do. Right, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines on the web. We've got about a few left. If everyone in the web checks out, these are gone. What a deal! What a deal, what a deal, what a deal, what a mighty good deal, mighty, mighty good deal. Hope you don't mind me saying that, but I do really mean it. Am I in a singing mood? It's probably because I've got my Abalone Shell tonight and I'm wearing a dress and I've got my dancing shoes on. That was me showing you my dancing shoes. Right. Emily sent us a message. Ashley, what's Emily saying? Phil, you're a meanie. I agree, Emily. Although that price, and the prices are still to come, Phil will be deciding. So I'm going to take that back. For now, if only for now. 9 chances, but plenty of you on the web. Julie Nottinghamshire has triple bid in fact for this one. Lovely to see you, Julie. You've got, hold on, that's 6 strands coming through your door for not even, what, £30, what, 30 odd pounds, 38 pounds, not even £40, and you've got 6 strands coming through your door. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. 5 left, and I have more than 5 of you on the web. I've got about 16 of you on the web, so I'm going to move on and leave that with you, because I've got an amethyst strand to bring to you, and I'm going to do it right about now because it's a star buy. It will go gorgeously with our brand new lemon quartz, which is coming up tonight as well as, you've guessed it, the mighty Abalone Shell. Oh yes. So excited about that. Right, I have a limited edition of these. Last night I had a limited edition of your pink amethyst and ametrine version. That had 219 in stock and there are none left. That sold out. So we have how many of these in stock? 203. So I don't have as many of these. I've already given away the price point. I've already told you where it's going to be. It's an exceptionally long strand for the price point. Exceptionally clean for the price point. I believe actually we're going to be launching this now, so we're not going to give you any time to get ready for it. We're just going straight to it, so I would dial as soon as you can. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com. You have dreamy, glowing, look how clean these are. So eye clean, every single one. They work amazingly with your power shell. Don't they look gorgeous? Together with that power shell. They are magical, aren't they? What a combination. So, really, really special quantity for you in this one. I am that convinced that the price point we are going to, every single one is going to go. I'm going to get that quantity on the screen for you. Oh, yes, I am. 70 carats of green amethyst. So we put the quantity on the other evening when we had 200 odd pearl strands to go. They sold out, people missed out, unfortunately. The same with last night, we had an amethyst and ametrine strand. It flew out the door. If you want to get the green variety, the Pyrite, if you've never seen it before, I have to say, quality wise, look at the clarity in these. These are some of the best Pyrite I've ever seen. Pyrite is a green variety of your amethyst, or amber green, you might have heard of it known as. Amber green is amethyst and green, so amber green, but I don't think I've known anyone ever call it that, really. Yeah, you could call it that, but it's Pyrite. Pyrite. So I've already got a gorgeous, gorgeous quantity allocated straight away. Thank you very, very much for joining us. They graduate from 6 by 5 millimeter all the way up to 13 by 8 millimeter. It's a really, really effortlessly elegant gemstone. It can be worn during the daytime, during an evening. It is a gemstone that allows you to introduce green into your collection, but without being too striking, without being too dark. Lots of your names were coming through there on the screen. Tanya's in there, Nottinghamshire, Mary, Perth and Kinross. Sheila's having another great night. Thank you for joining us this weekend, Sheila. Together, if you wanted to use it with this brand new lemon quartz, which is coming up tonight. 7:45 p.m. we'll be bringing you this one. Gorgeous, 95 carats of that lemon quartz, all hand fasted. It's a really stunning choice. That's coming up. Call me as soon as you can if you want to incorporate it with our power shell, which is coming up later. So as I said, I'm going to try and get that quantity on the screen for you as and when I can. Abalone Shell is fabulous, isn't it? Coming up. Cannot wait. I didn't dink it in my coffee. Thank you very much. But now you said it, I might do that and then I might get to keep it. Joking, I wouldn't dare. Anonymous in there in Surrey, James in there in Lancashire. Great to see you all coming through. You have for yourself, or you had, 200 odd opportunities. It's never going to be enough, especially when so many people haven't ever really tried green amethyst and they want to give it a go. This is a great, great opportunity for you to try out this gemstone. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. You may even have already opened your orders. You might just want to see how nice it will go with that gorgeous abalone shell if you manage to get a hold of that. I really, really hope to goodness you do tonight. I only do have 169 of them in stock coming up at 8:45. You won't miss out on them. You just get yourself involved as soon as you can. Fire and Ice, I believe, is sold out, which was the previous opportunity of your Fire Opal and your gorgeous Topaz, both natural. This is your one chance to own the finest quality. Can you see the difference to maybe previous Pyrite you might have seen? Now, the only reason I'm taking this price as low as it's going is purely because, one, they're cabochon, or they're not cabochon, sorry, they're polished, so there's no facets on them, which is a little bit easier on the price points for us. When you facet a gemstone, that can change the price point quite a bit, because a lot more skill is involved in faceting a gemstone. But what you have here, quality-wise, clarity-wise, you'll know amethyst has a lot of inclusions naturally. You wouldn't need me to tell you that. But for everything you're seeing here, can you see that glow? Can you see that wonderful scintillation? That is a glow from within the gem, not necessarily brilliance, but it's when the gem moves or the light moves or the camera angle moves, the way you look at it, the way you catch it moves, you get this beautiful glow coming through. And especially when we've got these gorgeous toggle clasps coming up in the next hour, they are going really low for solid sterling silver. You're getting 7 toggle clasps. 3 of them have got this twisted toggle, and then you've got 2 hearts, 1 in yellow gold and 1 in rose gold plating, all on top of sterling silver. It's a gorgeous opportunity. Stacey's in Bedfordshire. I've got Denise in there. I've got Rosie in there. I've got Jane in Lancashire, and Jane in Nottinghamshire. Multi-bids are in there as well. 3 to Tanya. Anonymous has gone for 2 in Bedfordshire. Sussex has gone for 2. London's gone for 2. Bedfordshire's gone for 2. Surrey's gone for 2. with 170 opportunities. Are you ready to see what I can do for you? What sort of price did you have in your head? $14.95? $12.95? Or did you hear me mistakenly earlier say $6.95? $6.95 for every single one of you. We put all of the stock in available for you. They're brand new, they just arrived. Try it out. If you've had an idea of thinking about it before and you thought, oh gosh, I like it, but I've never really gone for it, maybe you should give it a try. Give it a try with this one. The reason we've not kept it at $12.95 or $9.95 and we've taken it to just $6.95 is so that you can try our finest quality. This is about making friends, this strand. This is for us to hopefully introduce some new people to Jewellery Maker, those who maybe watch all the time but have never ever joined in an opportunity, or for regular viewers to thank you and say thank you so much for joining us day in, day out. We want to give you an opportunity on a gem that we know is very popular, we know is very, very special, and offer it to you at a price point that's just not easily any day. For $6.95 for natural opportunities day in, day out. You can see, I hope, how smooth they are, how fluid they are across the wrist or across the hand. At $6.95. Daniel's coming through there as well. Well done to you. Lots of you in the web in Kentucky, in Suffolk, Nottinghamshire, Essex. 10 of you are on the phone lines. I've got Hampshire, County Essex. Well done. Sorry, County. Where's the county from? Oh, it's just swapped over to my other screen. I have no idea where that's gone. And once you check it out, it jumps from one side of my screen to the other, but it mixes in with all the other names already confirmed. Please forgive me. Martina's there in Greater Manchester. Well done to you. Audrey in Kentucky's gone for it. Lovely to see you again, Audrey. Thank you very much for having us. And of course, that one shipping and handling you're joining us on, which is brilliant to see. Wonderful. Oh, they're all talking about chicken now. They're all hungry. So at 160 opportunities, I know that can't be accurate because a lot of you are coming through and confirming. 0800 644 655 are the phone lines and on the web. I have great opportunities, as I say, but not huge quantities. Already a third of our stock has got, sorry, a quarter of our stock has gone in this one. And we only just brought that price in of £6.95. Don't worry if you don't see your name popping up on the screen. We've got lots and lots coming through. If you're on the web, you don't get to see the names on the web anyway, so please forgive me for that. Joanne's in, Anne's in, Martina's in, Audrey's in, Danielle. Lovely to see you all. Sorry if I've read your name twice, but there are lots and lots of you jumping in all over my screen tonight, which is great to see. Emily sent us a message from Birmingham. It says, oh no, I'm hearing the rumbles of thunder now. I'm 11 floors up, so it's going to be scary Mary. Ah! Oh no, we got 3 kisses from Emily. Oh no. Oh my hand. It's going to be okay. I don't like thunder. I'm not a fan. Can we see some names on the screen? Loads of people are coming through. I know what it's like when I watch from home. I always get excited to try and see my name. I always want my name to pop up. I'm like, yeah, it was me that got in there. Lovely to have you. Check it out as and when you can. I know, unfortunately, if you're joining me on the web, you won't get to see that, but it just means you have to join us on the telly now and again. I'll try and read out as many names as I can, but thanks you coming through. Well done to you. Lovely to see each and every single one of you. Wendy's in and Pauline's in. Lovely to see Mona's back in again. Lovely to have you joining us tonight. Thank you very kindly. Remember, the Abalone Shell is coming up. Oh, yes. But not yet. Oh, cannot wait for this. 40 in web baskets. You need to check them out. Oh my goodness. What I'm going to do, probably, I imagine, because I need to fit in another star by, is I'll probably leave that with you and then join you back if there's any available. We'll head back to this one and recap it. HZRU01 is the number you need. HZRU01. Our Martha's going over to Barcelona, Eleanor. Eleanor, who's joining us there, an example. Yeah, Martha's going this week. Yeah, we've had another message. Ooh, I love getting messages. Thank you for all your messages tonight. We're loving the love. Claire's in Suffolk. You said thunder is just God moving furniture, apparently. It's what my mum told me growing up. Thunder can't hurt you, Claire. Oh, with a kiss. Thank you. Oh, bless you, Claire. I like that. I was the same, Tom. The Director Tom and I both were in America. It was Hurricane Erin when I was there. Yeah, and I was outside the swimming pool. Me and my brother were like swimming. Mum and Dad were like, get inside. And we're like, why? It's cool. I really liked it. Yeah, and then we're like, it's Hurricane Erin, get in. So yeah, I remember that as well. And I was up in the room and they had a buzzer in the place where we were staying, had like a buzzer intercom so you could talk to the different rooms. I was like, I'm really scared. I think we all went down into my mum and dad's room for the night, if I remember correctly. Right, £6.95. Well, you're right, thunder, well, can't hurt you, can you? It's just the noise, I guess. Still not a fan though. £6.95, 154 opportunities. Well, we didn't have that many originally. Oh no, we had more than that originally. We had over 200. Scott's coming in, Terence is in, Alice has gone for 3, Kathleen's in Perthshire, Sandra's in Somerset, Kathleen's in Perthshire. Oh, again, twice. Well done. Wendy's in Nottinghamshire, Michelle. Sorry if I didn't read out your name, but there's lots and lots of you still confirming, still to come through. So I'll leave that with you and I might revisit it if there's any left. Obviously there are still just now, but there's lots of you on the phone lines on the web. It is a free phone number. You can call me on 0800 644. You can join me as and whenever you feel. I'm sorry, as I've already said, the Fire and Ice has sold out. I really do apologise if you missed out on that one. Right, loving the Abalone Shell coming up. Kit for you. Let me give you a quick glimpse of this. Are we doing this now? I love that. Yeah. Fields of Provence. It seems like it's always star buy time tonight. Right. So you're getting all of it. All of it. So, 2 strands. We're going to move these findings to the left, to the left. I know it's your right, but it's my left. Then, gemstone strands. Have you ever used Lapis Lazuli with pearls before? So you got the 2 strands with the pearls and your genuine Lapis Lazuli pencils. These pencils are so popular. You've also got the wire, which is your purple wire. Have you got any gauge on that wire? Imagine it's maybe 0.6. 0.6 millimeter, your lavender wire, and it's coming in at 10 meters for you. So you get this, as well as your monofilament, your beading thread, and your elastic. Clear elastic, clear monofilament is clear, as you probably know, and then your beading thread. And then we've got yourself, and you've got yourself your wire there as well. These are gorgeous. So, would you use your purple with your lavender pearls? Of course you would. They look gorgeous together. And then if you incorporate some of your blues in there as well, what do you think? They look lush. So, 0.6 millimeter gauge wire, 10 meters, your lavender, is it called lavender purple, did you say? Lavender colored copper wire, 10 meters, you get your monofilament, which is 0.25 millimeter in gauge, 8 meters of that, 80 meters of that, 87 yards, your elastic, 0.8 millimeter gauge, I imagine your elastic will be for you. 6 meters, I would imagine on that. 0.38 millimeter for you in your gauge, on your beading thread. And you have 50 meters of that, if my memory serves me correctly, or 56 yards. 54 yards. I was going to say that, and then I thought it might be different. So, you get your 2 strands, you've got your reel, you've got your beading elastic, your monofilament, and your thread. And your monofilament, sorry. We also have for you these brand new findings. These findings are massively popular at the minute. I only saw them for the first time last night. They are gorgeous. Gorgeous indeed. You're getting head pins, you're getting ball spacers, you're getting jump rings, you're getting crimp covers, you're getting toggle clasps, you're getting self a brand new oval toggle, or sort of elongated teardrop toggle clasp, new chain, you're getting star head pins. It's fabulous. And that gorgeous hanging ear wire that we saw, and I saw for the first time displayed by the lovely Laura Binding last night. She made the most beautiful pair of earrings. So, genuine pearls you've got coming your way, and genuine Lapis Lazuli. Now there's an example here of what you could do with these fabulous earrings. Made by our beading buddies, incorporating the head pins, the earrings. So I do, forgive me, I'm trying to pick up the other pieces made by the beading buddies for you as well so you can see them all. Gorgeous treats. Really, really intricate, aren't they? So, forgive me, you get those earrings as an idea. So you get those, everything that was used there, the head pins that were used, the wire that was used, or it wasn't any wire used, it was just the head pins, featherweight head pins were sort of coiled round. These I love, these are incorporating the chain, just a little cute detail of pearl at the bottom. They're shepherd hook earrings they are, so you can see the top. So you've got shepherd hooks, a little bit of chain. Bear in mind you get a metre of chain. Have you got the size of the links there at all? 6 by 3mm links. And then gorgeous drops pearls. That's only using 6 of your pearls. There's a really beautiful necklace that was made actually as well. Let me show you this. So asymmetric idea. It was made by our Sue. Now I know I've got a necklace on, so this probably isn't the best idea I've ever come up with. Probably not at all. Tom's going, I wouldn't do it. Scott's going, I wouldn't do that. You can already see disaster. Don't worry. You're used to me, aren't you?
Yep.
Used to my disasters. Oh, yeah, okay. My disaster's not working. So what I'm going to do is try and show it to you in my hand, but it doesn't actually. There we go. Have a look at that. And then if you can see that toggle clasp there. And that's pearls all the way around. It's gorgeous. Pop it on a wee bust for you and then you can see. There you go. It's gorgeous. So you could choose either pair of earrings depending on what you fancied really. Oops. So made by our Sue, one of our beading buddies, or bear in mind we haven't started incorporating the wire yet. So if we were to incorporate that, you could make one of the funkiest bracelets. We were talking about it being a Lady Gaga-esque earlier. Look at this. So that's sort of gorgeous gizmoed wire. And tied together with some beautiful simple ribbon. What do you think? Fabulous or fabulous? So whether you want to go for dainty, whether you want to have big pencil drops, or whether you want to focus all on those, you've got it all. What do you think we could do? I've never seen this opportunity before. This kit for me is brand new. Is it brand new, Phil, or is it just brand new to me? Yeah, brand new kit. Brand new kit, and the findings I've only just seen just this week, just yesterday actually, or the day before. Just this week the findings have been launched. I love them. I love this, the sort of diamond shaped toggle clasp. How cool is that? So 2 strands for you. Have I got information on the... Alright, we're going to get those graphics in so we can try and get a hold of this. So, you have genuine, essential threading beading pack. Sorry, you just... my information's just gone. 5 by 4mm on your pearls for you, your rice beads. And you have 220 carats of Lapis Lazuli. Well, there we have it. So, I've got 2 pages, this kit's so big. A metre of silver plated copper oval link chain, which is 6 by 3mm, which is what we had a look at, and you can see there. A whole metre of that you get yourself, as well as lavender coloured copper wire, 0.6mm gauge, 10 metres of that, You've then got, for your gemstone wise, 220 carats of Lapis Lazuli pencils, which are 17 by 7 millimeter. And then when you have your gemstone, your pearls, we mentioned those earlier, they're your rice pearls, lilac culture pearls, and they are 5 by 4 mil. So big strands in each. I don't believe either of them, that's a chain I was mentioning there. I don't believe either of them are measured, so I'm just going to measure those for you. Just to see, featherweight head pins, you've got your shepherd hooks, 2 pairs of those. And you also have in there those really nifty, brand new style sort of, I've not seen them very often if at all, of those earrings. The drop ones, I love those. Stylish as you like. I don't think I have enough room in my table to measure all this. Gosh, we're jam-packed tonight. This is awesome. 30 centimetre here. I love it. The pencils turn just as I get to there. Started pointing at it. So there's your 30 centimetre there. Then if I just move that along, then you'll see, oh, it's up to 11. Or just about 10 and a half. So it's giving you at least 40 centimetres of your pencils. I should have just done the pearls at the same time, shouldn't I? Oh, it's a wee bit shorter. It's over 30 centimetres though. 30. Ooh, 38 and a half. So we'll call 38 centimetres for your pearls. So you've got your pearls, you've got your pencils. 28.75 it should be, that's what it's at on the website, but how about we go down? Why not? We're going down and everything else tonight, we might as well. 28.75 is not where we're going to be tonight, but where we could be, should be, probably. But we've got a fabulous bundle. I did ask, I'm not going to fib to you, I asked if we could reduce this kit for you. Purely because I wanted you to have an amazing Friday night, or Saturday night and Sunday night. So I thought, well, give it a go. £18.95, is that £10 off? Just shy of. £17.80, apparently. £9.80. You've completely lost me. What was it supposed to be? £28.75. Oh, 75, that's where the difference was. Ah, okay. So you have yourself 20p off £10 saving. Fabulous. Fabulous. On the phone lines and the web, thank you very much for joining us. What a treat indeed. What one are you going to make first? Are you going to go for this really stylish bracelet? Look at that. $18.95. And how much would you sell that for? And then you've still got loads of wire left. Bear in mind, 10 meters of your wire. Your findings, your head pins, you've got 15 of your head pins of each size. So the star is approximately 4 mil and a 50 millimeter head pin. You get 15 of your 2 millimeter head pins, which is a 2 millimeter ball, and the 54 millimeter head pin. And then you've got for yourself your final size, which is a 1.5 millimeter ball, which is your featherweight head pins. They are 60 millimeter for you in your length for those as well. So call me whenever you can, when you fancy anything that you see that you like tonight. Limited amount. All you need to do to straighten it is just work it through your fingers, that's it. I would usually hold the ball and then work it through there. It's a little bit easier, gives you something to hold on to. Warming up your metal. And also can make it stronger as well. And you got your star at the end. So don't worry if it comes through your door and you think, oh, it's a wee bit bent, just straight up. The earrings did have the star feature on them. What they've done is use this head pin, our Sue had, and wrapped it. I don't even know how she did. She stuck it on actually. Oh no, she's not, because the way the holes are drilled, she's gone through there, then bent it up. Oh sorry, if I put them down you'll be able to see. You can see that, so it's gone through along there and then she's just bent it up and then wrapped it up. Because obviously with the way the pencil is, there is no front or back really, is there? They are so cool. Well, there is a front and back when you're looking at them, because obviously the star is at the front. Gorgeous, cute as you like. $18.95 on the wire, on the findings, knowing these should be what, $28.95 or $28.75, forgive me. Gorgeous. Big, big quantities already been allocated. Thank you very, very much. Can I try these on? These are gorgeous. If I try them on, I have to keep them. Oh well. I've been wearing this power shell all week, so. What do you mean that rules only with earrings? I can't fit them in my ear. Do you ever get that where you don't wear earrings for a while and then the holes in your ears close up?
All the time.
All the time. Can't find it. You never worn earrings, Scott? That's a good thing.
Yeah. I'm a man.
Lovely to see you on the phone lines and on the web. We might need to move on because we've got all of those findings to bring you in the next hour. We've got all these star buys. The Abalone Shell is coming up and it's going to be at 8:45 roughly. We have for you the brand new quartz. Lots and lots to show you, and your toggle clasp. Will I give you a quick glimpse of these that are coming up? These are fabulous. You've got for you your rose gold version. So it's rose gold plated on top of solid sterling silver, plain hearts. And then we've got the gold version of those. Again on top of solid sterling silver. And then we have your toggle. Twisted toggle, and these are rose gold plated. You get 3 of these and 2 of each of the others. And they are going low. Solid silver coming up for you in about 25 minutes. Just going to show you how the website works, and I will join you on the other side of this very, very short break.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
These two telling me off. Bigger smile, Ali. Where's your smile?
Just smile for once.
I'm always smiling. You joker. They're like, big smile. I'm going to do that while you're standing on cameras all the time. I'm standing with my cup of coffee. Big smile. We have a competition for you coming up. Talking about making you smile. There's a gorgeous smile from our Rachel Norris. In what month and what year did Rachel Norris first make her appearance on Jewellery Maker? Do you know? Can you find out? All you need to do to win this matrix box is either enter a text on 60777 with JM Studio. It's not on there actually. JM Studio at the start of your message. Or message us for free on jewellerymaker.com. So we said, it says 8 PM there, the lines will be open till. But it was meant to be 8:30, but We'll keep it open till 8:30, but if you can try and get in by 8, that's fine. Dan, you did a grand job, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good.
10 seconds.
Yeah, well, if everybody tries to get it in for 8 p.m, he made that slide in 10 seconds. What a super duper superstar. How you managed to do that? It'd take me 10 seconds to log onto a computer at least. Then to remember my password, that's about another hour. So this is what you would win. This was put together. We don't know what it is. Phil doesn't know what it is. He just picked up all the treats that he liked. So I'm presuming these are dyed quartz. Presuming these are your sort of kumihimo finding cord endings. And then your guess is as good as mine as to what these are. So I'm guessing that's some rose quartz. I'm guessing that's some baby pink quartz. Rhodonite, I think, in there. Some sort of shell beads, or shell bones, I think, in there. Aluminium beads, as you can see there. There's a wee cheeky black bead in there. Don't know what that is. You get it all anyway. So it's that's your competition prize. Phil was bored the other day up in the offices and started filling it, I think, and just went, oh, should we make this a prize? I think everybody probably looked at him and thought, the time he's taken to fill that, we can't say no now. Power Shell is coming up for you. Eek! Abalone. Abalone. Power Shell is a version of Abalone Shell. It could very well be Power Shell. I just don't know if it's been found from New Zealand. I was talking to Drew about it earlier, actually. You'll know Lucy Nichols, her husband Drew, is from New Zealand, and we were chatting about this. He's been free diving for this gem, or for this shell, should I say. It's not really a gem, is it? Coming up at 8:45, do not miss it. Everybody's been talking about it. And if you've been hearing about the DVD that Rachel Norris made that shows you how to make a gorgeous turtle with one of these shells, we're going to be offering that for you later. It's the last of stock. There's only about 47 of them, but I will be bringing them to you as well. So do not fret and fear. The DVD is going to be here. Right. Did you like that little rhyme there? Did you like that, Danny? All right, I'm glad. This is another world. You have pink sapphires, emeralds, yellow sapphires, classic sapphires, rubies, more sapphires, then fancy yellows, then more emeralds, and then more pink sapphires. Could this be a birthday strand? What do you think? Wait till you see. Fancy tassels on the end, all the colours of Jewellery Maker. This is fabulous. There are so many designs on the design inspirations. If you have a look on our YouTube page, you'll be able to see those, no problem whatsoever. Just type in, once you've gone onto YouTube, type in Jewellery Maker and you'll be able to see the design inspirations incorporating real-lit gems like this. There are so many designs that have been made of recent as well that I can help direct you to if you haven't seen any yourself or if you can't find any instantly. Look at the quality and the glow in each and every single one of these. So we've got a limited amount of 15 worldwide. That's all we have. Looking at that luster, you've got yourself, what, 3 of the big 4, haven't you? Rubies, emeralds and sapphires. What one's missing? Your diamonds. Now we don't have diamonds of real facet this size, do we? So it'd be very difficult to incorporate them in this strand. These are our elite sapphires, elite emeralds and rubies. You can see that straight away. They are top quality, glowing as you like. 35 carats for you, lustrous as you like, clustered fabulously for you in colour, graduation, even the greens are graduated, the emeralds, graduated in the sapphires from more pastel yellows through to more canary yellow, again with your sapphires, more of your sort of pastel blues through sort of salon blues through to your dark midnight sapphires. Then you've got these juicy rubies at the bottom, beautifully clustered together, individually faceted by hand, 3 by 2 millimeter, graduating up to those larger sapphires and rubies in the middle, which are coming in at 6 by 3 millimeters. It's a 17 centimeter strand, clustered wonderfully. Now, how often do we offer you emeralds, sapphires and rubies and fancy sapphires together? Because bear in mind, this isn't just sapphire, because you know your sapphire is your classic blue, coming from the Latin word sapphirus, meaning blue. Any other colour of sapphire that is not blue is known as a fancy sapphire. So you've got fancy sapphires there, you've got yellows, canary yellows even. You've got your baby pinks coming through as well as your rubies. So you've got pink sapphires, you've got for yourself rubies, you've got emeralds, then you've got yellow sapphires, canary yellow sapphires, as well as your classic Ceylon blue sapphire hues, as well as your midnight sapphire hues. You've got everything in this one strand. Normally you would probably need to get 3 different strands at least to get the fancy sapphires, to get the emeralds, and to be able to get those sapphires and the rubies. No, you need to get 4 strands to get the rubies, to be able to get the emeralds, to get the sapphires, and to get the fancy sapphires. Yeah, you would need to get at least usually 4 strands to be able to have all of these types. So we originally had how many, please? So 100 were commissioned, that's it. So yourself, along with, well, this is the minimum amount of people who could have this, is 99. So yourself and 99 other people in the world may own this strand. But bear in mind, that's if people only buy 1. That's the minimum amount of people, the maximum amount of people that can have this in the world is yourself and 99 other people. But if this has been multi-bid, then therefore, there'll be even less people in the world to own this. So just think about the amount of people that you mention, you talk to, who mention to say that they love sapphires, they love rubies, they love emeralds, they love fancy sapphires. I imagine you'll probably know at least, what, 10 people who would adore to own these? If you just know 10 people, imagine how many people watch the show, and imagine how many people are after this right now. Last 15 in the world, they've already started to be allocated. So rubies, emeralds, fancy sapphires, and sapphires. For $54.95, you could use them in little sections, couldn't you? You could just use the rubies, you could just use the emeralds, or you could go and use them all together, 1 of each. 1 ruby, 1 sapphire, 1 emerald, 1 fancy sapphire. Gorgeous quality and exceptional calibre. Now you've got yourself your 30-day money-back guarantee, as you have with everything. We only ever had 100 of these. I'm presuming this is the premiere price. It is, I've just had confirmed. So at $54.95, you're getting the original premiere launch price of just $54.95. Now I understand not everybody sets aside 60 or 55 pounds for rubies, sapphires, emeralds every single day of the week or every month even. But if you think about it, what you're getting here saves you getting separate rubies, sapphires, emeralds and fancy sapphires. Instead of getting 4 strands that would be how much? Around sort of 30-40 pounds each, which could be totaling about 90 pounds if they're only $29.95 each. You've got all of those different gems, all of those families. Bear in mind they're both from the Corundum family, the sapphires and the rubies. You've got the emeralds in there as well. You've got for yourself a really collectible strand, or probably our most collectible strand. It's 3 out of the big 4. So with $54.95 being your price, we only had 15 available. We don't have 15 anymore. They're only ever 100 commissioned. I wish you the very, very best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you because I need to move on. Oh, I'm a little bit obsessed with this. Did you see how obsessed I was last night with the pink opal strand? These would go actually quite well because they were little fat puffy drops. These are long, elegant, amazing, natural. Peruvian pink opal. Oh yes. I would wear this right now with this, straight away. How individual are these? (11 by 6mm all the way up to 37 by 8mm. 18cm strand for you. Now already they've been allocated. In Kent we have lots of interest. Well done to you. Thank you for showing an interest. Peruvian pink opal. Renowned throughout the world as some of the finest opal worldwide for pink. It's gorgeous. Can you see the sort of golden tones coming through? How unusual is that? And bear in mind, these are completely natural. Oh, makes me think of a sort of soft pink strawberry fondant. Multi-bids already coming through from this. TMRU97. If the call centre asks you for a code, it will be the one that you're seeing in the top left hand side of your television screen. Don't worry if you don't have it jotted down. We haven't had any other pink opal tonight. That's how collectible it is, how limited it is. We had a strand last night, and that strand hadn't been seen since I first launched it at the start of April. So bearing in mind, I mean, straight away I would just restrand it. Maybe you've got some pink opal rondels, maybe some rose quartz rondels you want to put in between. But for me, that necklace is a dream. Or just get one of them, having it on a long chain. That'd be a really good idea. Audrey, sorry, well done to you in Kentucky, having a great night. Thank you very much. Showing an interest in New Mexico as well. Thank you. Caerphilly and Berkshire and Yorkshire and Kent, you're all in there too. It's a gorgeous strand. You know I'm a massive, massive fan for pink opal. I think it's because I've been so deprived of it on our sister channel. We haven't got any pink opal over there. Anytime we do have it, it flies out the door. So with multi-bids coming in from both Tanya, Kathleen, new callers in the line, Stella's in Berkshire, great to see you, thank you very, very much. This is without a price point already. Now this, one of my favourite strands. Every single one is completely individual. What do you think? Oh my. And you've got your 30 days to inspect them to see exactly what you're going to get, to make your mind up. It'd be really cute if you could put a wee heart, rose gold, heart toggle clasp at the back, wouldn't it? It's coming up 1/2 actually, about only 10-11 minutes time. With that toggle clasp in there as well. That twisted one's coming up too. Lovely to see you on the phone lines. Let's see what we can do. Pressing your button 1 when you would like to talk to the call centre. No sooner, you don't have to rush. But I just want to help you with this one because it is D-Lumlet. 99. Is it? Oh, I didn't think it was going to go that low. Really? Oh, has it always been that low? Has it always been that low? The target's not $14.95 or oh my goodness, we're giving you the launch price. Jokers! I would have thought Peruvian opal, knowing how hard it is to get, especially when you've got such gorgeous graduation on this one, each one an individual pendant if you wish, or for me, I want it as a necklace like that. I think it's amazing. I can't quite believe it, $9.95. I would have thought at least $12.95, come on. No? Yeah, surely. Haha. Well done in the phone lines, Yorkshire, West Yorkshire in there as well. Sheila, lovely to see you. Thank you, Susan and Devon. Multi-bid coming in from you. Yorkshire, Caerphilly as well, showing an interest. What a treat. Maybe you want to get a little bit of rose quartz in between. You may not. Maybe too much, maybe a pink overload. You know what's also really quite nice, if you just have a white gemstone, you can put that in between. Maybe you got those gorgeous faceted drops last night. Actually, they might be too fancy. Facets in between. We had some lovely clear quartz faceted drops last night. They were fabulous. Or maybe you want to mix these two together. I do like, it's a graduated strand. We very rarely have ones like this anymore. You don't see them very often, do you? They would go really nice, even if you just wanted to put some of the smaller ones in between. Oh, I like this. Like it, and I like it a lot. In fact, I'm going to go as far as to say I love it. I'm loving it. Do, 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 do. So Devon, South Yorkshire, Hampshire, Surrey, Yorkshire again. I'm not meaning to rush you, but do try and check it out on the web as and when you can, because I don't have that many left. Sandra's in Somerset. Miss Elizabeth is in Sussex. Lovely to see you. Dale's in South Yorkshire. Great to see you, and thank you all so very kindly for your competition entries. Bearing in mind, if you haven't joined us already on the web, if you haven't texted us, you can send us a message for free on JewelleryMaker.com. No problem at all. It's really easy to join us on there. Just type in JewelleryMaker.com and you can have the free messaging service. Or alternatively on the on the text message is 60777. So at $9.95, I know there's quite a few of you still coming through and on the web. TMRU97, it's still available, and it's a lush 18 centimetre strand, which is fabulous graduated for you. I'll leave that with you. Just make sure you check it out as and when you can. Have we any green amethyst left? We do, but you don't have much time on them, so try and check them out. Bear in mind they were about, in about 10 minutes time, they'll have timed out. So please bear in mind on the web, if you have it in your basket for the green amethyst, try and check it out as soon as you can. This I love. Love this. Graduated for you in size. Really stunning, natural colours coming through. Faceted is what I call the golf ball facet. Completely natural Amazonite. How fab are they? They're just knots in between with your ribbon, or your cord, thread, however you wish to call it. It's quite bright blue, isn't it? It's quite a nice blue. If you've got any sort of turquoisey blue wire, that would be quite an idea to put it in between, wouldn't it? It would take you to a while to unknot them all, but if you would like to keep the thread, my director's given you an idea of keeping the thread to try and unknot it. Probably be double the length once you unknot it all, wouldn't it? Oh, with the power abalone. It's nobody's fault, Director Tom. I don't play the blame game. To be fair, it could be abalone shell. It's a variety of, sorry, it could be power shell. It's a variety of abalone, but we'll bring it to you when we have it just over an hour from now, actually, we'll be bringing you that. So it's a graduated strand for you. They start at 6 mil and they graduate all the way up to 14 millimeter. I'm going to measure your length for you on it. See just how much we've got. We are looking at 30 centimeter strand plus a further, it's roughly 10 and a half, and the knot kind of takes it to 11, so I'm going to say 10 and a half. So that's 40 centimeters, or 40 and a half. Love the graduation. It's been a while since I brought you a graduated strand like this. I don't know why I'm spinning it. I love it. Abalone fill. Stop it. I keep saying abalone and power shell in my ear. Every time you say power shell, then I automatically say it. It's abalone, which power shell is a form of, or variety of, should I say. Are you ready to own this? We're going low on this one. How many have we got? What's going on? Oh, got a good quantity of these. We're going down to Bargain Town. Woohoo! We're to $6.95 for you in this one. That's the way, I like it, Oh, yes. Lots and lots of treats coming up. I've only got about an hour and a half left on show for you, so I'm trying to bring you as much as I can, as soon as possible. Ah, oui, bon, bon, bon. Love this. Yes, good. Yes, good. Loving this. So in the phone lines on the web, if you want to give me a wee call, please do. Roughly 40 odd centimetres for you to get a hold of. Graduated from 6 mil all the way up to 14 millimeter. Andrea's in, Devon's already in, London you're showing an interest, Kent's showing an interest, Janet in Warwickshire, we're in, we always have this argument. We're apparently Warwickshire stroke Worcestershire stroke West Midlands. We're on the cusp of it all. £6.95. What would you say, sorry Scott? He's thinking about it. Yeah. I can't decide either. But I do know that we're twinned with a country. Is it? It's St. Elizabeth we're twinned with in Jamaica. How cool is that? It's a sort of Jamaican colour actually, isn't it? I've never been to Jamaica, but I imagine the sea would look that colour. Oh, have you been, Phil? I love that. It definitely does. Makes me think, oh, he's been to Jamaica. Have you been there? No. Been everywhere around there, but I haven't been there. So how does it definitely look like the sea in Jamaica if you've definitely not been? What a joker. Oh my word, Comedy Central in there. Rachel, well done to you. Well, I've been to the Dominican Republic. It doesn't mean I've seen the sea that looks exactly the same as No, it doesn't. £6.95. That's like saying the sea in one part of Scotland looks like the sea at the other side of Scotland. You and I are going to disagree on this, Phil. Apparently every single Caribbean island looks the exact same to Phil. Joker. That's just totally contradicted yourself. I'm not even going to tell you what he said because you won't. You'll just be like, "What? Serious?" Lance is in charge of the prices. Yes, hence why it's $6.95. Diane's in, Rachel's in, Anonymous is in, Kent is in, Jones in there as well. Lovely to see in Bedfordshire, Staffordshire, and Devon showing an interest. Is someone in from Renfrewshire? Oh no. Oh, I got excited there. Lovely to see you showing an interest in Catalonia or Barcelona. So it's $6.95. Join me as soon as possible on the phone lines on the web. Check it out as and when you can, but for only $6.95 for the price of airtime, I probably can't really stay there for much longer. So I'm going to leave that with you. We're going to go to our toggle clasps. Right about now. It's star buy time. Ooh, toggle-tastic. These I love. I cannot wait to show you these. So 3 different types for you. You've got 2 different heart shapes. The reason they're different types is because one's in yellow gold and one is in rose gold, plated on top of your sterling silver. And then you've got your rose gold, which is a twisted bar, and that you get 3 of those ones. So there you go. You can see them all there. You get 5 rose gold ones. 3 of them have got that toggle clasp that's been twisted. Can you see that there with the round? Then another 2 you've got as a heart with a straight bar toggle clasp. And then you've got another 2 hearts and they're with the gold plating. So all on top of 92.5% pure sterling silver. And then you have yourself the 3 different shapes, or 3 different types of clasps. 2 the same shape but different colour, and the other is a twisted. So you get 6 in total. 7 in total, forgive me, 7 in total. There was this discussion earlier because in the information it said we only got 6, but we actually get a cheeky 3rd one of the twisted one. Oh yeah. So what I'm going to do is try and use tweezers just for the help of you actually being able to see it. So there's your toggle. Let's stay on there maybe a little bit. There you go. You like my tweezer action, do you? Thank you.
Why better than Ed?
Is it better than Ed's? Don't tell him that. He's been practicing. He has been practicing, didn't he? Bless him. So, there you have Ed's our presenter who's, if you don't see me, usually in the evenings you will see our Ed. So you've got the rose gold version, and then you get the exact same with your yellow gold. Now please forgive me because on the yellow gold, it's just slightly, well, it's the same in the rose gold, it's just slightly smaller, the top of the toggle clasp than the bar at the bottom. Can you see? Oh, it's slightly wider. Oh man. So I'll try and hold that one for you, but it's a little bit smaller in the hole just at the top. There you go. Just need to balance. Sorry, you're just looking at the top of my head for half the night, but forgive me. Can you see that's just slightly smaller than the hole, the toggle there? But obviously you can still fit your beading thread there, you can still fit your jump rings through. Dainty as you like. So you don't have to use them as clasps, but obviously they are designed to be so. I'm going to take that down. You could maybe go for cuffling, so you could have the heart as sort of the drop in your pendant, couldn't you? You can make it a chain with just that as a little heart there. And then I've got your final toggle, which is this one. You get 3 of this one. These rose gold for you. And really cute. I think, I'm not going to fib, but I think these are my favourite. So this one I believe is a 14mm toggle and a 27mm T-bar. Got the sizes of the other ones at all? 12 by 11mm hearts and a 20mm T-bar for the other 2. So 7 in total, 3 of this one, 2 of each of the others. But in total, you're getting yourself 14 components, or however you wish to look on it, 6 toggle clasps. There you go. Are we going to get the graphics in? Are we going to get started? Here we go. 0800 644 655, a free phone number to call me on. Sorry, I realised I read that quite quickly, didn't I? You can join me on the phone lines, or you can join me on the web. JewelleryMaker.com if you're already logged in. If you haven't, don't worry. Might be easier to call me on the phone lines just for this one if you haven't already logged in. But if you've already got your password and you've got it to hand and you know what it is, then you can join us on the web, no problem. Try and check it out when you can. We don't have thousands of these. We've got a limited amount. How many have we got in total? Not even 100. Not even 100. Jay's already in, which is great. See, I'll try and tilt that forward for you and hope that they don't... Oh, they're sliding down. There's a little bit of an avalanche going on. Oh, I'm trying to tilt it up without tilting it too much. Ah! Ah! No! Come back!
The race.
No, I'm sorry. It's like a game. What, like lemmings? You have to catch them before they fall off. I love lemmings as well. Right, so you got 7 toggle clasps, 14 components, 0800 644 655. So the hearts come in at 12 by 11mm hearts and a 20mm T-bar. And then you're coming in with your twisted clasp, which gives you the 14mm and that's a hoop out of the round, and then a 27mm T-bar. So you get 3 of the middle ones and 2 of each of the gold and the rose gold hearts. Are you ready to treat yourself? Solid sterling silver clasp can add, especially when they're gold plated, either yellow gold or rose gold, will add, and can add, if you think about it, of course you will, a massive, massive price point to your jewellery. I'm saying massive, obviously if that's 7 different pieces of jewellery, it would change dramatically from just sort of a plain copper clasp or a base metal. What you're getting here is the opportunity to change your jewellery. Maybe you're using something as the sort of calibre that we had earlier, these amazing sapphires and rubies and fancy sapphires and emeralds. You would think you would use maybe a rose gold clasp or a solid gold. You would think you would give it sort of that extra finish. You might as well if they're available. Now the price point we're going to go for these 3 toggle clasps, if you were to split it between the 7 of them, well actually let's think about it, there are 14 components. So if we were to do, what, £2 a component, would that be good? Less than £2 a component. All right then, if you insist. Alrighty. I didn't have to work hard to get this price for you today. Oh yes, I was a wee bit cheeky. But hey, what's the point of me being here if I'm not cheeky? It could just be there and you could have the price point before it changed. $14.95. Call me as and when you can. Whoops. I think I'll just keep that wee heart, yeah? Seems as I did all the work to get your price changed. And I'm joking. £14.95. Call me as and when you can. You get all of them. Come back. Come back. And they are genuine silver with your gold plating on there. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Great for finishing off your designs or starting design, but bear in mind they do not need to be clasps. You could use them as feature pieces. You could use them as the center pieces of your designs, whatever you fancy. And on the phone lines, for a free phone number, you can call me on that, or alternatively on the web. What should this be? I love that. Now that's a question. Anna's in Manchester. Sheila in Perth and Kinross, Patricia, Tanya, Tina, well done to you. Jay's in, multi-bids going on there, lovely to have you. It's not often that we get solid sterling silver and gold toggle clasps, is it? Oh my. Supposed to be £17.95. Whoop, there it is. So we're taking the post and packaging off that. Great to see you in Shropshire, County Antrim, Berkshire, Lancashire, you're all in there as well. Lovely to see, thank you so much. Lots of you've got it in your baskets already. Or alternatively on the web. So I'm just looking at that lemon quartz with your gold. Wouldn't that go quite nicely? Can you tell I got hypnotized? Just went quiet for a minute there. Just staring at it. This is coming up in this very hour actually. In fact, meant to be in about 6 minutes time. Marianne, sorry, well done to you in Cleveland. And Kent, great to see you. Thank you very much. Check it out as and when you can for only $14.95. 7 clasps and 14 components, and they've been gold plated. I know it doesn't say that on your information, but you can see you've got your rose gold plating there and your yellow gold in there as well. Zita's in Angus. Lovely to see you, Zita. Out in Kent, County Antrim. Lovely indeed. Well done indeed. What a treat. So I'm going to leave those with you. We've still got a few available. NSGC34. We don't have that many left, but if you've got it in your basket, you're on the phone lines. Hopefully there should be enough there to cover you. We're going to jump on to, what was that, sorry? Ooh, get green onyx. Get green onyx. This is a really long strand, this one. I really, really like this one. They're faceted gorgeously. Can I try it on? Oh, what do you mean no? Jokers, they're only kidding me on. Oh, how pretty are these? Oops. All right, Abalone. All right, just wanted to be involved. No wonder. All right, I'm just gonna, if you can excuse me, try and hold it to the side. How fabulously have these been faceted? Aren't they gorgeous? I love these. They are dreamy. Oh, they make me think of the Emerald City. I mean, gosh, you can see that from a distance, can't you? Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. They graduate from 15 by 9 millimeter all the way to 23 by 14 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand for you. I do love this. They've only ever been seen once before. The gem used with Cartier, Gucci, Chopard. They use your onyx. So a gemstone that you can use with the, I mean, they're sort of big design names, aren't they? Big brands, you'll have heard of them, I imagine. Already confirmations coming through. Strand that's only ever been seen once before. I mean, do you think we could do the launch price? Think I should? I don't really want to hold it down. I'm really quite enjoying it, but yeah, probably should just for you.
Easy to film. It's just a bit easy to film when it's there.
I'm not trying to make your job easy for you, Danny. It's like it's a bit easier to film it when it's on your hand. Really? You've got Sherlock over there? Really? I would never have guessed it would be easier there than me trying to fiddle around and move my Abalone Shell. You want an easy life, do you? Oh, yeah. Well, I like to try things on. I love it. Does Ed not try things on?
Not normally, no.
Not normally, no.
He
Aww.
doesn't have the complexion of what yeah. He doesn't have the complexion of what you do. So.
He doesn't have my complexion.
So.
What? Translucent? Rachel's in, Staffordshire's in, Leicestershire's in, Cumbria's in, West Midlands available, Glamorgan, Norfolk, Jan's in, Anonymous is in. Lovely to see you all. Oh, what a luster that you get in this gemstone. Luster-tastic. Loads of you coming through. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 roughly in a strand. I do like this strand a lot. So do you by the looks of it. Lauren is in, Jenny's in, Anonymous is in, Niter Hebrides is in, and I did promise the original launch price. It's only been seen once, so we might as well. Why not? We've been lowering everything else in price tonight. We might as well lower this, especially when it's going to go so well with your amazing lemon quartz, which is brand new, just arrived today. Oh, yes. Would you maybe only have one with it? Would you have this 13 individual pendants? Would you keep them together? Oh, that tassel nearly went in the coffee there. Earrings, how glamorous would they be? Big statement piece. Linda's joined us. Oh, in KY, is that Kentucky? Oh, great to see you. Lovely to see you, Linda. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just joined us for the first time, I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. I know Linda has been watching, I think, for a fair wee while, if my memory serves me correctly. Let us know what the weather's like where you are, Linda. Make us all envious. Drop us a wee message on jewellerymaker.com for free. It's free. Hertfordshire's there, Cambridgeshire there, Merseyside's there, Devon's there. I've forgotten about that. That thunder and lightning's gone. Well, I hadn't seen any lightning, but I heard all the thunder and the rain. Sounds like it's started to clear up, has it? Oh, good. That's good.
You can drive home safe.
I can drive home safe, can I? Just dodge all the trees that have been knocked down on the road.
Give it a go, see what happens.
Oh, RVRU071190. Lots of these have been confirmed already. Thank you very, very much. Limited amount for us in the building. These are going to sell out. And quite rightly so, aren't they gorge? Only 45 left. Quite rightly so. I really love this. Can I try it on again? Sorry, Dan. See if you hadn't said, Tom said, yeah, it doesn't matter what you say. I'm only playing. Oh, it looks amazing though. What are you going to do if I don't put it back down though? You can't really do much, can you? What's the weather like in Kentucky? Let me see, let me see. We had a message from Kentucky. It's Audrey in Kentucky. Kentucky, 75 degrees.
Celsius. That's dangerous.
Fahrenheit. And sunny. Beautiful day. Oh. So for degrees Celsius, what are we looking at? Is that like 30s? I'm rubbish with working out these things. 24 degrees. Oh. What's the hottest it's been here recently?
25.
Have we had 24, 25? Oh, we had that last week. Audrey? Yeah. We do currently have a thunderstorm and it's cold. Oh, I'm really pleased for you. How lovely are these going to be in the sunlight? Oh, Iris in Hertfordshire sent us a wee message. Bought these last time you had them. They are beautiful, so much nicer than you see on the TV. I put them with rose gold chain with dangling drops from them. Oh, that sounds lush, Iris. What a treat. Oh, yes. So if you were thinking about it, maybe that's helped you a wee bit. Iris, thank you very, very much for taking the time to drop us a message. Obviously, it's me being able to tell you what I can see in the studio, but I much prefer it when you can take the time to hear from other people as well who've actually got it home and not just my opinion. We've had lots of text messages regarding the competition. Thank you very, very much for that. You've still got time to enter. 0800 644 655 is a free phone line number for this one. How many left now, sorry? Not even 30 left. And we started with how many originally? 69. Over half the stock's gone. Well done to you. What a treat. With 5 of you having it in your basket, best of luck to you. I hope you managed to get a hold of it. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines. Oh, yes, please. Can I have a hot chocolate, Phil? Not Phil, sorry. I did just call you Phil.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. I'm sorry, Danny. Phil was talking to me and you were mouthing to me. I got confused. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can only have a coffee now. Sorry.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
$11.95.
Do we have coffee upstairs?
I don't know if we have. What do you mean? Do we have coffee upstairs?
No, not coffee. Hot chocolate.
I don't know if we have hot chocolate.
Yeah.
He's gonna find me hot chocolate. It's star by time. Do you know what's happening an hour from now at the exact same time? Abalone Shell. Oh my gosh, yeah, everybody loves Abalone Shell. We cannot wait. But not yet. An hour from now. In fact, maybe even just shy of an hour from now. But right now, which would go amazingly, funnily enough, with our Abalone Shell, which goes with everything, is the most desirable, juicy, vibrant canary yellow quartz. Have a looky here. These would go gorgeously with the amethyst that we had. We had a really big quantity of amethyst earlier. These are brand new. We don't have quite as many of those, of these, sorry, as we did of the amethyst. We've got 164 of these lemon quartz. Glowing like there is no tomorrow. So you've got 17 centimeters in your strand here. 5 by 3 millimeter, all the way up to 9 by 6 mil. Big, big carat on this. 95 carats for you. Genuine faceted quartz. Now these were supposed to be a particular price actually, but we have managed to adjust that price for you, and I have managed to get that price even lower. Aha, yes, I know. How did I do that? Well, my way of doing it is that we only have 1 star buy next hour, so therefore can I get the discount on this extra as opposed to having a star buy at 8:30. So we have a double discount on the lemon quartz, therefore we make up for the fact we're not having a star buy at 8:30 in the next hour. The only reason we're not is because we won't really have time, because we've got a lot to fit in the next hour, and we have the Abalone Shell, which is, it is like 4 star buys in one at least. So are you ready to see what we can do? Glowing like there is no tomorrow, the most gorgeously faceted lemon quartz, glowing golden yellows. These are delumlicious. 5 by 3 millimeter, all the way up to 9 by 6 millimeter, 17 centimeter strand for you, full of glowing love. Love, love, love. These Tetrahebrides are already in. Fantastic. Amazing to see. The faceting, the juicy quality of colour. They are canary yellows if ever I saw it. So they worked amazingly with the amethyst that we had earlier. So much brilliance and so much scintillation. Can you see these? Oh my goodness. Not £17.95, not £15, not £12.95. Are you ready to see what we can do for you on a 17 centimetre strand? We are having to take it down purely because I asked. We're getting it for £9.95. I know, right? Double star buy price. Star buy price was supposed to be just £12.95, but we managed to take that a wee bit more just to get it under £10 for you. Hopefully you'll be able to treat yourself. 0800 644 655. Free phone number to call me on, or alternatively on the web. 5 by 3 millimeter, all the way up to 9 by 6 millimeter. A 17 centimeter strand there for you. Can I get my information on that screen there, please? And that vitreous luster that you're seeing there. Great to see you coming through in the phone lines. 0800 644 655 there. So 95 carats, you've got graduated rondels, 5 by 3 millimeter, all the way up to 9 by 6 millimeter, and a 17 centimeter strand. My goodness. I'm being told the phone lines are busy. I can't wait to see them. 0800 644 655, you know, is for free on the phone lines here in the UK. If you wish to join us elsewhere on jewellerymaker.com, the opportunity is there for you, no problem at all. Lovely to see you. The Outer Hebrides in London, in Perth and Kinross. Tatiana's back in, Sheila's in, Mary's in, Rosalind's in, Michelle's there, Audrey's back in Kentucky. That's the way to do it. Oh, sorry, I'm getting really excited forgetting you're looking at my hands. Or not my hands, but the gemstone in my hands. Well done. It's not as if you haven't been doing that for the past 8 years. Goodness me, what an umpty. Lovely to see you coming through on the phone lines. Merseyside, well done to you. Sally in Aberdeenshire, great to see you all confirming. How many people have we got in web baskets at the minute? 12 of you already in the web baskets. Great to see you. Lots and lots of you in the phone. Oh yeah, I'd love to see my screen. Love to see what's going on in Kentucky. Sorry, Audrey's gone for 2. Lovely to see in London going for 2 as well. Zena's gone for 3. What a treat indeed. Can you see that glow? Unbelievable quality. They are the highest caliber, wouldn't you say so? I mean, have you ever seen lemon quartz this good? And has it ever been just $9.95? So as I say, we're not bringing you a star buy at 8:30 because we have the ultimate deal that we've ever offered for you on PowerShell coming up, which we cannot wait for. Abalone, well, PowerShell Abalone, I'll explain it all when I bring it to you. It's gorgeous. Oh, yes. So $9.95, you got for yourself a complete opportunity. There's nothing like this coming up for you tonight when it comes to lemon quartz. It's the only lemon quartz we've had. Our brand new lemon quartz is probably some of the I was going to say zestiest, but it's probably more like a sort of canary yellow than we've ever seen before. It's got so much scintillation, it's another level. Brilliance is there, luster is there, colour is just in abundance. Moira is there in Somerset, great to see you. Veronica's there, Michelle's there, lovely to have you. Staffordshire, Manchester, Carmarthenshire, Aberdeen, Merseyside, Kent, Gwent, Caerphilly, Sussex, you're all there as well. Lovely to hear from you. Emily in the West Midlands, messages earlier. Lovely to hear from you again, Emily, still with us. I love the yellow there, always so special, making me dream of sunshine. 4 kisses this time. If I remember correctly, we got 3 last time. We're going up in the world. Is that because we offered you the sunshine yellow? I love it too. Love it, Emily. Thank you very much for your message. Another wee message coming through from Barbara in Hampshire. Hi all. Look, oh Ali, is that? I can never tell if it says Ali or all. It says Ali. Brilliant. Looking fab tonight. Oh, thanks. Hurry up with the abalone. Can't contain myself with 2 kisses. Barbara, neither can I. I've been running around the studio with that in my hand since what? Monday? Oh my, in fact, I think it was Tuesday, wasn't it? Cannot wait. It's so hard. Less than an hour though before we do it. Not long. We can do this. We can contain ourselves. We'll do it together. So it's $17.95. Fia Anson in London, well done to you. Essex, you're showing an interest. In fact, Essex, Christine, you've got yours. Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Alison and Alicia, you're in Leicestershire. Buckinghamshire, Anna's in Greater Manchester. Lovely to see you all. Merseyside, Hertfordshire, Sussex, Staffordshire, Carmarthenshire, Aberdeenshire, Merseyside, Kent, Gwent. Kent and Gwent. Sorry, I'm easily pleased. Pamela's there in Shropshire. Lovely to see you all. Multi-bids coming in like there's no tomorrow. That's the way to do it. Lovely to see you. So over 50 have been allocated for you. In fact, way over that. We had 164. Quarter of my stock's already gone. Verging on half. Almost half the stock sold out on these. And at $9.95, when is it ever that sort of price point? They are dreamy. Oh yes. Can I put them with the green onyx if you manage to get the green onyx? Because I had a lot of ladies and gents treating themselves to this one. They do look fab together, don't they? Oh yes. So if you would like to get both, remember it's 1 shipping and handling in any one day. It's lovely to get the contrast of the brilliance and sort of chatoyancy from the, not chatoyancy, sorry, scintillation from your quartz compared to the luster of your onyx. They go lush together, don't they? Christina, well done. Vivian, well done. Brenda, Pamela, Martina, you're in there as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous choice. Devon, Merseyside, Staffordshire, do try and check it out when you can, not trying to rush you, but in the hope that you're going to get one of these strands. So we do maybe have a little bit of green onyx left, possibly not much though. If you got yourself the green amethyst earlier, they would go beautifully together. That wouldn't even be £20 for those 2 strands for you today. Big quantity of these have already been allocated, which is brilliant to see. We've only got a limited amount left. Patricia's in the city of Bristol. Lovely to see you, Patricia. Thank you very, very much. Did you go on the water slide? Did you hear about the water slide in the middle of Bristol, in the middle of the town? They were closing the, from what I read in the paper, they were going to be closing the main street during the weekend, and they're having a big water slide down the middle, and you could go in a lilo, and you could just sort of slide down the water slide in the middle of the town, a really, really big long hill. Can't remember what the street was. Sounds really cool. I saw pictures of it, of what they were sort of intending on doing, but I haven't spoken to anyone who's actually done it.
I was going to go to uni in Bristol.
Oh, there's Scott. He's like, oh, I was going to go to university in Bristol. You can still go on the waterside, even if you're not in Bristol, though. You can still just go there for the day.
Is it today, though?
I don't know if it was today. It was supposed to be a weekend, I think. Was it end of April, May time?
No.
Yeah. I think it was just something that the Bristol Council were doing just for a bit of fun. It's a brilliant idea, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Fabulous. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere in Stratford-upon-Avon that's got a hill you could do that on.
Welcome Hills.
The Welcome Hills?
Yeah.
Oh. We should put that into operation, Scott.
We should do that, yes.
Trying to think back home in Scotland what hill we should use. Plenty of there.
Yeah.
Barshaw Park. Oh, there's a park we used to all go to roll our Easter eggs down. That would be fun. Oh, yes. Bedfordshire, Norfolk, Devon, Merseyside, Staffordshire, Carmarthenshire, Aberdeen. Lovely to see you all. Karen's in Bristol as well. Lots of you in from Bristol today. Many of you might know there's a gentleman who used to work here, producer Dave, known as Relationship Dave for many years, because he used to say he was in a relationship as opposed to just the fact that he was going out with his beautiful girlfriend, who is now his wife, and it's their 1 year anniversary today. Oh. Yeah. I went to their wedding last year. It was the best day ever. It was a Disney sort of style theme. It was amazing. And the reason I told you that is because they live in Bristol.
So we're married today now.
Yes. Well, I don't know. I said this to him at the wedding. I went, I can't call you Relationship Dave anymore now. What am I going to call you? Married Dave? Rusty's Dave? I don't know. His wife's called Rusty. It's not Rusticelli. What a fabulous name. What a fabulous lady as well. Anyway, $9.95. Should probably do some work, shouldn't I? Louise and Essex going for $2. That's the way to do it. Gorgeous choice. You'll need to check out your baskets, my producer Phil is saying. He sees you. They haven't been allocated as yet. Bear in mind, you need to confirm for it to be allocated. No, yes, you need to be confirmed for it to be allocated. I can't think tonight, have you noticed? I can't get a sentence together. All I'm doing is getting so excited about this Abalone Shell. I've just been buzzing for the past 4 days. 50 minutes, is that it? 45 minutes. Right, I'm gonna give you a really short break. I'm just going to tell you about Certificate of Authenticity if you want to get hold of it, if you're not really understanding what it's all about. Just to explain that for you, I'll be back on the other side with your Abalone Shell.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Using your wire cutters, cut approximately 3 inches of beading thread. Bend the wire over so both ends meet. Holding the wire about halfway, thread your monofilament through the loop. You can then use the beading wire to help you thread your gemstones on.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Here Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
There are lots of different types of bails. This particular one has a loop at the end. This is ideal to add an extra feature, such as a charm. All bails work in the same way. Start by opening the teeth. Place your chosen pendant in the teeth and push both sides of the bail together. And there you have your pendant with a bail.
Not long at all. This is what all week we have been waiting for. It feels like all my life I've been waiting to do this. Just, oh, a dream come true. Let me show you these awesome, awesome shells. This is the beauty of abalone. There are over 100 different species of abalone, and what you're getting here is what everybody loves. Strangely enough, they're not so much famed for the shell, more so the meat from within the inside of the shell. I'll explain all about it when I bring it to you. Just keep your eyes peeled from now on. Don't go anywhere, because if you do, you very well may just miss out and you need to be involved. What I would say to you now, log in on the web. Even if you're thinking, Ali, it's not coming up for a wee half hour, 45 minutes, it doesn't matter. Log in now, at least you're logged in, because otherwise, if everybody's trying to log in at once, you might just miss out. There are only a limited amount of these worldwide. We only have, how many strands? 169? 169 strands worldwide, that is it. We have a competition running. We would like to know the answer to our question. In what month and what year did Rachel Norris first make an appearance here on Jewellery Maker? If you could drop your text to 60777, JM should do at the start of it, and it'll come through. Make sure you pop in your customer number, so if you are the successful winner, then we can send that to you, because we'll have your details. We said that lines would be open till between 5 and 8 p.m. I know it's after 8. We'll keep it open till 8:30. But bearing in mind you will, sorry, what's going on? I'm just going to turn my top back down just a wee bit. I turned it up a wee bit louder earlier. Now I can't talk and listen at the same time. My multitasking has gone out the window. What was I going to say to you there? Oh yes, your winner will be chosen at random. So you don't have to be the first one in, you don't have to be the 50th particular entry. We will choose from all the correct answers, win at random, and this will be what you win. You did look at that, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Fabulous. That is a combination. I'll have a wee go through it. To be honest, it's a little bit of a surprise matrix. I'm Ali Defoy. I'll be taking you through till the end of the show. And now I am bringing you, what one did you want to start with? Because you did say a different one, and now you want to start with some amethyst. Really lovely rice beads, these. Very, very sizable. Don't worry, I feel your pain if you're waiting for the abalone. It's not long. Everything goes with the abalone, or abalone goes with everything, however you wish to look on it. This is gorgeous. Love, love, love it. So we only have 1-star buy in this hour, as you know, and it is your abalone, and it is magnificent. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. We love them. We absolutely love them. So 10 by 8mm for you. They're completely natural. 185 carats of natural amethyst. Can you see the graduation of colour? Some of them are a little bit more saturated in colour than others. All really lustrous. Every single one. You could just use one of your abalone shells as a sort of, if that was a necklace, for example. How gorgeous would that be? Oh, yes. Loving these. So you've got quite a long strand here. Should we give it a wee measure? At least 30 centimetres. You can tell that straight away just by looking for it. So there's 30. If I lift that up, you can see. And then if I hold that there and pull it along, you can see it's roughly 9. It's roughly 39 centimetres there for you. So, 39 centimetres, larger than your average strand, 185 carats, natural, colour graduated, you can do yourself, but you have got a variety of colours. Some are more saturated than others, as you can see. But for 10 by 8 millimetre drums, all the same size, which gives you a great opportunity if you want to make lots of repeated designs, if you want to make the same design quite a few times over. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gosh, you've got loads in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm loving, I think that was 10. I might have counted 11. So that'll be 20, sorry. It might be 20 or 21, I don't know. I might have skipped one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6. Roughly 36, 37 in a strand. 39 centimetres roughly for your strand as well. And we're dropping it to less than £10. Ah yes, why not? We've dropped everything else tonight, we might as well continue as we mean to carry on. Or start as we mean to carry on. £9.95, call me as soon as you can on the phone lines and on the web. But at that sort of price point, my goodness gracious me, is that an add to your stash? Is that a gemstone strand you think, oh gosh, I've got loads at home that would go with? Maybe you're thinking, oh, there was only some cloudy quartz around that I could put together with it. Is that how the sky is at the minute? Explosive. Maybe if you put a bit of orange in there as well. You changed it up and got a bit pink going on. You like that one? Lots of you on the phone lines, which is so lovely to see. Bear in mind you can call me on that free phone number, 0800 644 655, or alternatively on the web. So, are you more, oh I like this one, look at that. It's like a swirling whirlpool going on in that one, isn't it? Well, you can see there's just some moments have got sort of more natural impurities than others, so some therefore get a little bit darker, just the way it's formed, the heat, the temperature, the pressure, wherever it's formed. At the moment I believe these are African amethysts, therefore you tend to get a lot darker amethyst, which is why you're getting such a saturation of colour. But what you can see here is almost a sort of a combination of some of the lighter hues and more of the darker hues, sort of forming a bit of both. Really stunning. And if you were to mix this in actually, because bear in mind amethyst is a form of quartz, with your cloudy quartz, put the two together. Gorgeous. Love, love, love that. So we're going to do that for you now. Now I was a little bit naughty because I found out we could go really low on this one. So I made sure we would bring it to you today. I know this is going to be a really silly question, but how do you think the abalone would look with it? It goes with everything. Everything. What do you think? Yes or yes? Yes, I love that. You look like you're from Saturday Night Fever there. You just went, yes. He's dancing for you. Yes. I know. I'm going to have to move that away from my cup because it's going to end up going in my cup. Yes, as I said to you a moment ago, I did manage to get yourself a price on this one, which is giving away now. Cloudy quartz, 29 by 15 millimetre, all the way up to 31 by 15 millimetre. Are you happy to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, roughly 13 cloudy quartz for not even £6? Whoop, there it is. Enjoy yourself tonight. That's what a Saturday night is all about. We're dressed up for you tonight because they had a little black dress show on earlier today, and Dan and Scott, bless them, decided along with myself that they were going to go for it and all out and dress very, very smartly tonight. Cannot commend them enough. Scott, why don't you do a walk past so everyone can see you? Just a casual walk past. I think that's his James Bond impression. He's not trying to shoot you. It's not what he's meaning. He's like, doo. £5.95. Call me when you can, whenever you're ready. My goodness me. Oh, lovely to see Elizabeth, Lothian, Anonymous, Michelle's gone for 2, Tracy, Joan, Rosalind's in. Lovely to see Anonymous, Sapphires in there as well. Lovely to have you all. West Yorkshire, Devon, Manchester, Cumbria, Derbyshire, Aberdeen, Wiltshire, Merseyside. Lovely. If you've already opened a basket today or a shopping cart, you might want to add it to the same one. Or you might want to start if you know you're going to be joining me for your abalone shortly. Hopefully, bearing in mind, I only have 169 abalone, so I will apologise in advance. I know I don't have enough for everybody who's going to want one. All I can say is I wish you the best of luck, and just be on your toes, be ready. Start logging in on the web now. Don't delay, sorry. How many did we have originally of these? Ah, so how many did we start with tonight? They can't work it out because I think it might have been a reorder of a popular strand. So we had 179 available to you tonight. I have how many left? I love that. I answered the question that I didn't ask. 150 we've got left. With £5.95 away for it. Yvonne, well done. Anonymous, sorry you've gone. Irene there, Tiny Weir. Hazel, well done. West Lothian, great to see you. Linda's in. Lots of web checkouts for you tonight. Oh yes, and on the phone lines, have you got a phone in your hand? Does there seem to be a delay on there at all? I tell you, I asked Phil ever so many questions. I ever feel sorry for him. I don't even think he knows how to find the phone lines. I don't even know if we've ever had a queue for him to need to find them. My apologies, Phil. I'm asking everything of him, aren't I? What was that? Sorry.
Loads of questions.
Loads of questions. Well, knowledge is power, isn't it? The more I can tell you, the better. So there is a delay. It's roughly about 2 minutes, 2 minutes to 2:30. So you're less than 3 minutes and you'll be answered. But bearing in mind that's a free phone number. So at the minute, you're a guaranteed one if you're on the line right now. Don't worry, there's one there for you. I've got about 140 odd left. Well, and counting. But all you need is one. So if I've got time to read out the number, you've got time to dial it. And if you're on the line, please excuse my sincere apologies. There is a slight delay tonight. It is our Saturday night. It is really, really busy. For that, I can only apologise, but guarantee that for this opportunity right now, you have definitely got one. Alrighty, well done. At £5.95, even if you haven't confirmed as yet, the opportunity is still there for you. Falkirk showing interest as well, Sussex and Suffolk and Essex and Stirlingshire and Gwent and Manchester and Merseyside and Yorkshire and Leicestershire and County Meath and Essex. Every time I say a location on the web, somebody else adds in, and I'm thinking I'm about to finish, but then somebody at Norfolk joins me as well. Every time I say, oh, there's a... You keep checking it out, I can't keep up. Tatiana's in there, great to see you on the phone lines, thank you very much. Thank you, Geraldine and Veronica and Maureen and Cumbria's gone for 2 and Janet and Flincher's gone for 2. Thank you so much for your patience on those phone lines. It's really short delays on there, if even a delay at all. Seems like you're all being answered now, which is great to see. Just please accept our sincere apologies for any delays that you may experience, but just be safe in the knowledge that it is a free phone number and you have all called in time. I did have a really big quantity available of these, about 170 odd. There were 220 for you tonight. Oh. 220 tonight or 220 originally? That was originally, sorry, please forgive me, that wasn't tonight, that was originally 220. We've got for a really limited amount now. Brenda, well done. We've still got 100 though, have we? Still got about 100, so don't worry if you're still coming through in the phone lines. Unfortunately, I won't be able to say the same for when we bring you the Abalone Shell. So I only have 169 of them in stock, that's all we ever managed to get. Abalone Shell is coming up in less than 30 minutes from now. Thank you for all your questions. I've been told by producer Phil that you've been asking when the Abalone Shell is coming up. It's less than 30 minutes, roughly 8:45 p.m. here in the UK. If you're watching elsewhere, roughly less than 30 minutes. Just keep watching, not long. All right, it'll be my final opportunity with you. We're also going to be offering Rachel Norris's DVD. I think it's only ever been seen once, if not maximum twice before. And one of the designs in it is using the Abalone Shell. I'll be bringing that to you just after past. Lovely to see. I've just found out we're going to be able to see the fish design Rachel Norris made using the Abalone Shell when we show you the DVD. There are only a limited amount of those. I think there's about 47 of that DVD available, if my memory serves me correctly. Please forgive me if it's more, but I don't think it is, to be honest. Renee and Tyne and Weir, lovely to see you. Thea Ann in there, you've gone for 2 in London, which is great to see you. Christine's in Gwent, well done to you. Multi-bid for yourself. Jacqueline's in there as well. Lovely to have you tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. But for $5.95, if you know you've already got something in your basket or your shopping cart and you think, oh, I'll just add that one for $5.95, I mean, look how many you get. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 roughly. Sorry, I counted it earlier, didn't I? And I forgot. Centerpieces each one, 13 individual pendants, would you say? That'd be quite a nice sizable ring, wouldn't it? Marilyn's there, Nicola's there, Jacqueline's there. What a treat indeed. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm sure it's your own fault, Danny. If you hadn't said you wanted an easy life earlier, I'm quite sure things wouldn't have gone so wrong from my end tonight, and everything. It would have been an easy life for you. You just jinxed yourself, I think. $9.95, right? Am I going to leave that one with you? Fancy a little bit of Jasper? Huge, aren't they? 550 carats. What a lush shape cut you have in these, isn't they? So I'll leave those quartz with you. I know the information's gone from your screen, but if you call on the phone lines, they're still available for you. If you join us in the web basket, you'll be able to see those, no problem. We're about to give these away as well. We're going to match the price of your cloudy quartz. You can't do that. Have you seen how big these are? 25 by 19 millimeter, 550 carats. At $7.95. Are you feeling all right, Martha? Did you just shout £4.95 in my ear? You did as well, because it didn't work. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 in a strand. Really fancy shapes for you here. 25 by 19 millimeter. In each and every single one. Have you got my information there at all, Phil? What a quality of colour. 25 by 19 millimeter, 550 carats, as you can see. Jasper, many of you will know it as a variety of your chalcedony, due to its various names. It's a family in its own right. Lovely, lovely to see you joining us tonight. It's really busy. I know it's going to be a busy night. The minute you have Abalone Shell, well, I've only ever seen it once before, and nothing like what we've got coming up. It's another level tonight. We've been waiting for it all night long. It's all week long, since Tuesday. It's gorgeous. You can see some of your names coming through if you're watching on the television. Unfortunately, if you're on the web, you don't get to see that, but you'll know who you are if you have it in your web basket. If you're checking it out, it's great to see you. Veronica's in there as well. 3 to yourself in London. Anonymous in Surrey, 3 to you. Michelle in West Midlands, 2 to you. London, 2 to you. 3 to Essex, 2 to Essex. Suffolk's gone for 3. Lovely to see you coming through. Thank you very much. Audrey's back in Kentucky. Thank you very much, Audrey. 1 shipping and handling in any one day. We are kind of giving these away, aren't we? Whoop. There it is. I did say to you at the start of the show, we dropped £10 off a Colombian emerald in the first opportunity. We dropped £7 off your Morganite in the second opportunity. We dropped £6 off your third strand in your third opportunity. And I said we're going to continue the night as we had started. $4.95. That is why you watch the late show, because you get prices you can't get during the day, because we have that opportunity to be a little bit naughty. Not quite as naughty as this we should be. I think we should be a little bit more well behaved than $4.95. I shouldn't have any price on screen at that. Many of you will know that $7.95 kind of covers our airtime, and to bring you what we've got, we shouldn't be taking anything any lower than that. And we had a third of the stock already been allocated, and we started with how many? 186 for you. Oh my gosh. Lovely, that's an add to your order if ever I saw one. Bear in mind, it does not change your shipping and handling or your post and packaging. You pay that once in any one day. If you need any questions answering regarding that, maybe your shipping and handling, if you're joining us elsewhere, please do speak with the call centre regarding that, or alternatively, it will be able to be there in your terms and conditions on jewellerymaker.com. Martha might actually know that. Martha, do you know, see for example, Audrey's joining us in Kentucky. Is it one shipping and handling one of our days, or is it one of Audrey's days? It's midnight to midnight in the UK. What would it be elsewhere? So in the UK it's from midnight to midnight. That counts as one shopping day. I don't know. I might speak to the call centre, or if you know, drop me a message on jewellerymaker.com. So at £4.95. Check it out as and when you can. And as I say in the phone lines, if you're seeing your name, brilliant. Don't worry if you're not. It's all right. There's lots and lots of names there. Over 100 have been allocated, I believe. I love that. Yes. So for 0800 644 655, if there's any slight delay in the lines, please do forgive me. It's really, really minimal. We'll be with you as soon as we can. Kath in the Isle of Man, you've gone for 3. Lovely to see you. Well done to each and every single one of you. What a treat. Can anyone remember how many I counted? I can't remember either. I'm glad I'm not the only one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 pendants. I can't remember if I counted them or not. $4.95, and that's 16 pendants. That's amazing. That's crazy. Oh, that's a fancy jacket, Martha.
Thanks.
Martha's gone for the fancy jacket. I love
Nice,
this.
isn't it? I just spoke to the call centre.
Yes.
And they said that it runs equivalent to the UK time. So whenever it's UK midnight, wherever it is where you live, that's how long it'll run for. So
Brilliant.
exactly the same.
Thank you very much, Martha. What a wonderful bringer of good news. She's like a little ray of sunshine. £4.95. So from midnight to midnight UK time, of course, if you're joining us elsewhere on the web, just have a look. But we are, what, just coming up for 8:30. It's 9, 10:30, 11. So you've got 3.5 hours left. If you're, wherever you are, you've got 3.5 hours to add or to check out anything that's in your basket. Bear in mind, you get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity, but to cover yourself for that one shipping and handling, you've got another 3.5 hours to take advantage of it, which is great, because if you only just started, you might be thinking, oh, I want to have a wee browse in the website, I want to have a wee look elsewhere. That's the way to do it. Now, your DVD, I'm just going to quickly show you. This is amazing. I'm going to confirm how many times it's actually been seen, but I believe it's only 2. This is an award-winning DVD, or sorry, a DVD from our award-winning designer, jewellery designer Rachel Norris, who specialises in wirework, as many of you will probably already know. Her work appeared in the Victoria and Albert Museum in London, as well as on BBC television. She features regularly as our guest designer here on Jewellery Maker, and this will be coming up. You get 3 DVDs in here, if my memory serves me correctly. Cannot wait to bring this to you. It's edition 3. Oh, it's edition 3. Is that why I thought there was 3 DVDs? Or are there actually 3 DVDs? It's one massive DVD for edition 3. We cannot wait. It shows you how to make that. Can you believe it? I'll show you some excerpts of the video for you as well. Do not worry, do not fret or fear. There are 3 DVDs in it. I thought there were. I was 99.9% sure there was 3 DVDs in here. And then I saw it said edition 3, which made me think, oh, maybe I've got confuzzled and taken that 3 as meaning there were 3 DVDs. The price we're going to for 3 DVDs is fabulous. I'm going to open this up for you. And I'll bring it to you in about 5-10 minutes. It's like Christmas. I love DVDs at Christmas time. Oh yes. Oh, here we go. You've got your 3 DVDs in here. How fabulous is this? Oh yes, Rachel Norris's DVD is coming with us, coming to us, in just a short moment. It's only ever been seen twice before the launch, and then one time after. We're going to be bringing you last of stock. Only 47, if my memory serves me correctly, left in stock. Coming up for you very, very shortly indeed. Right, I'm jumping into. Oh, you like these, don't you? Phil's been going on about these today. Crackled quartz. Oh, I thought that price had just come in there for it. I got confused. No. Right. Crackled quartz for us. We will be closing the competition just after this. $130 carats for pink crackled quartz, 10mm in size for you for each one, trillion shape, and 130 carats. Oh yes, we had a wee glimpse of this one earlier actually. Really stunning, really popular. Cannot wait for this one. Plenty in here, haven't you? Would you colour graduate them yourself? Some have got more some have got more brilliance than others because they're sort of slightly more pastel. Some of them are stronger, more saturated in colour. Ah, yes. So 10mm in size. Should we get a wee measure going on? For some reason, it doesn't tell me the length of my strands anymore, which I'm a little bit sad about, but I'm going to get that ruler out for you and give it a wee measure. I imagine it would be at least 30 centimetres, just based on how it looks at the hand. $30 plus a further, well, just shy of 10. I'd say 39 centimetres for you on this one. I do love the pinks. Sorry, Dan.
It's alright. This time.
This time it's alright.
This time it's fine.
Oh, look at it. It's sweetie pink as you like. Oh, yes. Rinky dinky pink. Oh, I love these. And they would go with your Abalone Shell as well. Look at it. Oh, it goes with everything. So 10mm for you in each one in the size, 130 carats. Oh, yes. They are fabulous. Righty-ho, what do you think? What can we do for you in a gemstone that's sweetie pink that we love? Gorgeous in quality and colour. And I love that crackled effect, don't you? Heated so much, cooled so quickly, giving you that amazing crackle effect. $7.95. You got yourself a 39 centimetre strand? All yours, anonymous in the Isle of Man's in. County Durham, you're showing it. In fact, County Durham, Samantha, you've got yours. Same as West Yorkshire, you've got yours. In Merseyside, West Midlands, Essex and Gwynedd, you're all on the phone lines and on the web, which is great to see. Thank you very kindly. Love those sweetie pinks. You've got a huge 39 centimetre strand with how many stones? Let's count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 30, isn't it, so far? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 41 roughly in your strand. 41 centimetre strand out in Cardiff. Lovely to see you, Willow. In fact, Willow, you've got it. Willow is a lover of pink gemstones. Oh yes, Willow's mum told me. Oh yes. I know. Good choice. Lovely to see you at £7.95. What a treat indeed. Love, love, love. So I know I did mention that we'd be telling you when the competition closed. I imagined it would have been at the end of this opportunity, but the competition, I'm being told, is closed now. It's just past 8:30. So if you haven't already sent your entries in, please please refrain from, because they have already got the closing time, and your text will still be charged at your normal network rate if you do send one. So unfortunately it has closed, so hopefully you've got your text messages in. Don't worry if you missed what the competition was. We're gonna have another competition tomorrow night for you to win some Laura binding pendants that she made on the show last night. Guest designer Laura Binding's pendants will be joining you tomorrow night. We did have a conversation with Laura earlier. She will be choosing the winners, first, second and third prize tomorrow. Oh yes. And it's £7.95. Well done to those of you already joining me on this one. We will announce the winner of your Matrix box just after we do the DVD and just before we bring you the Abalone Shell. Great to see Esther and Argyle and Butte. Well done, Barbara. Catherine, you're in there as well. Frank. Ooh, Jimchi. I hope I've said that right. I'm not sure if I have in Leicestershire. Lovely to see you. Eileen's in Essex. Or is that Ellen in Essex? Forgive me, Ellen. Lovely to see you there in Essex. What a treat indeed. That pop of colour is just delicious, isn't it? I mean, what would you do with that? Would you intersperse it with maybe some black spinel? Maybe with some black onyx if you don't have any black spinel? What would you, or maybe you would put some white quartz, those fabulously faceted white quartz we had last night. Lots and lots of treats for you tonight. These are gorgeous. So £7.95. We've got that DVD for you. Oh me, oh my, what an opportunity. And for £7.95, I will leave this with you. QMGP58. That's all you need to speak to the call centre regarding that. Just let them know what you're after. They'll be able to help you. One shipping and handling in any one day, any one of our UK days. So you've got about just shy of 3.5 hours to take advantage of that one shipping and handling, or one post and packaging if you're joining me in the UK. If you're not sure what your shipping and handling price point would be, just have a look on the web and it will let you know. All right, you choose whichever currency you want to join us in, and then that will be able to be sort of worked out for you in your currency, and we can get that to you no problem at all. And it's only one charge in any one day from a UK point of view, so midnight to midnight here in the UK. So UK wise, you've got about 3 hours and 25 minutes to take advantage of it. Whoo! Right, power shell, abalone shell, 100 different varieties of abalone, power being one of them. Power is the shell that you get, or one of the shells that you get from New Zealand. Cannot wait to bring this to you. It is amazing. It's coming up very shortly indeed, in fact, in one opportunity's time, and that one opportunity is your DVD. Now this DVD is amazing. Get your hands on it as soon as you can. My advice to you is to, if you're not already logged in the web, do it now. We are bringing you the last in stock. We had how many originally, please? So this is original Norris. What you'll be seeing behind me, and of course full screen in a moment, is excerpts from this DVD. This is actually the fish design incorporating your abalone shell. So it shows you how to make it. And you can see that amazing abalone shell. That's Rachel talking about it. There's a turtle style design, which you may have seen in the show. So I've already got 3 of you on the phone line. Sorry, did you say how many we made originally?
500.
Oh, 500, and there are 47 left. Wow. I say 47. I've already got ladies and gentlemen coming in on the phone lines and on the web. So, originally there were 500 of these. We only had 47 for you tonight, and it's only been seen twice before. So you know already how popular it's been. You've got 3 DVDs here. You've got yourself here your Wirework Masterclass Edition 3 and 3 DVDs for it. So this is your spinal shell, and it also shows you your cockle shell pendant. And for $17.95, the original launch price, you're getting them from the last of stock. You have here how to make the sea turtle necklace. and your pendant. And then in the final one, you've got how to do the introduction of the angelfish pendant, which is the one on the front cover, and then the copper carp brooch. So we've got a wee review on this DVD, which is from Debbie in Greater Manchester. I got this on the birthday show. Great buy. I highly recommend it with a kiss. Loving that. Now Martha's standing to my left.
I just wanted to say.
What would you like to say, Martha?
Come
in.
I'm afraid it's only a PAL version in the UK, so our friends in America can't get this, because normally we make our Jewellery Maker DVDs in NTSC and in PAL, and Rachel Norris's is just in PAL. So
just in PAL. So unless
but there are savvy
you
people
have
out there
a
that
DVD,
can do, that can
I
do
don't know.
things,
if you
can't
watch it on your computer, that
so you can watch it on your computer. So it's
computer, laptop.
So you can get it in America if you're not watching it on the television. If you've got as opposed to a DVD player, if you watch it on your laptop, if you watch it on one of your what's the other thing? Computers.
Come on. Thanks, Danny. There you go. I think they're going to go then.
Thanks, Danny. I've got how many left? Who's on my phone lines? Let me see, Phil. Let me see. I want to see. Oh, Stuart's in, Innes is in, Kay's in, Amanda's in, Audrey's in, out in Kentucky. So Audrey, I know you've already checked yours out, which is brilliant to see. Oh, I hope to goodness you all get a power shell. I really do. I have 47 of these. How many have I got left? Not even 20 now. If everyone in the web checks out, I'll have about 14. So you've got your step-by-step guide. You get 3 DVDs. And many of you will know that this is brand new. It came out in 2014. It's only ever been seen twice. There were only 500 limited edition made. They might make more. It's been exceptionally popular. I would hope for those of you who do miss out tonight that we do make more. But many of you will know Rachel Norris, award-winning jewellery designer specialising in her wirework designs. Appeared in the Victorian and Albert Museum in London, as you may have seen, also on the BBC television. She's a super duper superstar. She's actually the what was I going to say? The subject of our question tonight for our matrix box, for our competition. Oh yes, not only does she join us here on Jewellery Maker TV, but she also joins Beads and Beyond and other Jewellery Maker magazines she's featured in heavily. How amazing is that? Amazing or amazing. So have I got any left? Not many. If everyone checks out in the web, I won't have enough. So what I'm going to do is advise you to check it out. I'm going to leave it with you. I wish you all the very, very best of luck. Hopefully you'll get it, but that's the last of stock. As I say, we only ever had 500 of these, so good luck indeed. So I will be announcing your competition winner just before the abalone. Before that, I'm going to bring you that carnelian that everybody fell in love with earlier. These are amazing, specially selected rondels. Really, really fabulous. They're more like discs, aren't they, to be fair? Graduated discs. 4 by 2mm all the way to 7 by 3mm. Lustrous as you like. So we've only got 47 left. That's all we've got. Many of you will know that your carnelian is a member of the chalcedony family, also known as red chalcedony. Not wrong to know it as either, whichever you prefer. Gemstone that doesn't actually look red to me, which confused me a little bit. It's more of a sort of fiery orange, like a fire opal orange, isn't it? Do you know what this is making me think of? Did you see last night that amazing turquoise design with the rondels that had some rubies in between? I mean, imagine you had little turquoise rondels in between that, or little round beads in between, faceted beads. They would be gorgeous. If you've got some sort of seed beads, separate them, but keep the graduation there. That would be gorgeous. I've got 70 carats available for you already. They're starting to be allocated, which is amazing to see. This is my final opportunity. The Abalone Shell is next. Amazing. So 4 by 2mm and 7 by 3mm. Do not worry, you've not missed out. The competition winner has not been announced as yet. As I did just say a wee moment ago, it will be announced just after this opportunity and just before we start your star buy. So we're about to give these away for you tonight. My last opportunity before our genuine abalone shell is at $7.95 for huge 70 carats, and they are cherry picked, aren't they? Usually with carnelian you see sort of white shades as well in there, don't you? More sort of creamy coloured champagne, not champagnes, but more of a kind of golden yellow graduating up to these bright sort of fire oranges. These have all individually been colour matched beautifully for you. They've all been selected for their quality of colour. Oh yes. Juicy as you like, carnelian. These are sort of fiery, hot oranges. Love, love, love these. So lots of you on the phone lines and in the baskets do want to take the time to thank you very much. If you're checking it out, which is brilliant to see, thank you very much. In Merseyside, Almeria. Wow, Rosalind, lovely to see you out in Almeria. It's like the first time I've seen you there. Thank you very much. Please forgive me if you are a regular viewer. It's great to have you with us tonight. You need to log in on JewelleryMaker.com if you're joining us on the web for your abalone shell, or you need to make sure your phone have your card details ready. The only reason I say that is because it is going to be on a first come, first served basis. It's going to be fast. They're going to sell out. You just have to stick with me and trust me, and I'm doing everything I can to help you, but you cannot wait. Don't, whatever you do, wait to see the price. If you wait to see the price, I can pretty much guarantee you're going to miss out. You can always change your mind, but make sure you're on the phone lines first. I'm not asking you to press your button 1 to talk to the call centre until you see a price you're happy with. All I'm going to get you to do is dial early. It's just like if you were running a race. You wouldn't run a race with your shoes untied and when the gentleman's about to start the firing pistol, you wouldn't be standing up. You'd have your shoes tied, you would be in your blocks, you would have your head down, fingers at the line ready to run. You wouldn't be waiting hanging about, would you? You wouldn't be standing, skipping about, having a wee sip of juice. You'd be ready and raring to go. So all I'm trying to do is get you prepared and help you in every single way. At £7.95, check these out when you can. Kent, well done to you. West Midlands, well done to you. County Down, Merseyside, lovely to have you. Please forgive me if there's any slight delays on the phone lines. It's really busy tonight, and of course, if you can imagine, if it's busy at $7.95 and our carnelian, quite rightly so, but you know how busy it's going to be for abalone, just call early. Not yet, obviously, because we've not launched the opportunity, and the call centre will not be able to help you in any way right now. Gorgeous. So do confirm when you're ready. You get 60 minutes in the end of each opportunity until they sell out. We only had about 40 odd of those, 47, so try and get it as soon as you can. Right, we have a competition winner to announce. So the question was, what month and what year did Rachel Norris first make her appearance on Jewellery Maker? Now that was a question. The answer was September 2011. Many of you got it right. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. We have a winner. Yes, my fancy golden envelope. This is your prize. It's a lady in Sussex, East Sussex to be a little bit more precise. Making me think of crisps. Carol Walker in East Sussex. Congratulations to you. Everybody's clapping in the gallery. Well done. Your customer number starts 567. I'm not going to read out the whole number, but it starts 567. So Carol Walker in East Sussex, congratulations. This will be making its way to you. Well done to you all, and congratulations to each and every single one of you who managed to get the correct answer on that. September 2011. Well done indeed. And thank you so much for taking the time to participate and have fun. We had over 100 correct answers. Is that true? Wow. Wow, over 100 correct answers. Well done to each and every single one of you, and thank you for joining us all show. I have another competition for you tomorrow night. It will be offering 3 different individual Sarah binding pendants that she made last night. A lot of binding, oh gosh. I just need to do this abalone shell. I just need to do it now. It's Superstar, bye. So, we have not launched it yet. It is not launched yet. What I'm going to do is show it to you, and as soon as we're going to bring graphics in, I will give you warning. But now is the time to find your phone. Now is the time to get your card. Now is the time to get your account number. If you can remember it, don't worry if you can't. JewelleryMaker.com is where you need to be logged in now. I have 169 of these and that is it. That's everything. So I'm going to be launching it in just a moment. You can call just now. Don't press your button once because the call centre cannot help you because it's not been launched. What I'm wearing is the most amazing, amazing shell. This is abalone. Abalone has over 100 species. It's a gem, or a shell should I say, that is massively, massively special. It's protected in more ways than you could imagine. The reason it's protected isn't actually because of its beautiful sort of mother of pearl shell. It's actually protected because the meat within it is very, very popular, and in fact it can be fetching up to $100 US out in Asian restaurants as a starter, as a delicacy. It's beautiful. The single abalone commends at a really impressive price. At New Zealand, about $50, or New Zealand $50. UK wise, that's about £26 just for the meat in the inside of this. Comes from the Spanish word abalone, and of course, as many of you will know, it's a common name for any group of small, sort of very large edible sea snails. It's a dream opportunity. You can get it from Australia, you can get it from Ormer in Great Britain, you can get it from abalone in South Africa, you can get it from the Paua in New Zealand. Now, what you were seeing here, I showed to our boss earlier, he got his jewellery loop out, he fell in love with it. These are so, so special. Really, really sizable. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, roughly 10 on the one strand. Now you'll know if you're into your sort of shell and your abalone and your power shells, you will know that this is a protected shell in that you can only collect 10 a day, maximum. You're only allowed to free dive, which means diving without an oxygen tank. Roughly about 5 meters down, you dive to be able to get yourself a hold of your shell in New Zealand. Massively protected, hugely. And it's actually because of the meat inside the shell, which many people actually say, as opposed to tasting sort of like a fish-like taste, it tastes more like steak. Now, this is one of the most exciting opportunities I've ever offered, but the prices of this is going up every single year. In New Zealand, what you've got over there is worth about 1.5 billion New Zealand dollars per year. Only 400 tons are allowed to be exported per year, which means the strict guidelines allow only 43 million New Zealand dollars, even though there's 1.5 billion New Zealand dollars to be spent annually. This is an amazing opportunity for a protected shell. Usually, to pick and collect 10 of these, it would only take an hour. So 1 hour, and you've got all you're allowed to collect per day, which is brilliant that it's protected. It's fetching astronomical amounts, especially in China, because during the Chinese New Year, it's massively popular. As I say, not particularly for this amazing mother of pearl shell, but for the delicacy, the meat inside. They use it very much so as a delicacy during the Chinese New Year, as a sort of lantern festival. So, with all of that in mind, you're thinking, Ali, that's great, it commands a really high price point, but what you're actually looking for is the shell, not the meat from inside. We want the shell to make our jewellery with. I have got 3 amazing pieces of jewellery made by our Rosanna, a bracelet, a ring and an amazing necklace, using only 3 of the approximately 10 shells you will get in your strand. Now they are huge, they are magnificent, and for only 169 opportunities, they're going to be flying out the door. Now, knowing the meat from just one of these is about £26 UK price point. That's how much in New Zealand it's selling for. If I had £26 per shell, that wouldn't be unreasonable, would it? But you know, as a jewellery maker, I'm not even going to do anything like that. How about I give you all 10 shells for less than £26, which is the price as what one of these, meat-wise, from the inside of it, the delicacy, would charge. Amazing, right? We're going to be giving these away. Are you ready Find your phone. I'm about to launch the opportunities. I'm going to put your quantities on screen. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. You can start calling. You can start owning it now. Do not wait. If you'd set aside, if you've got £26, you can get this. You've got £20, you can get this. They're only 169. You can multi-bid on this one. Call me now. If you know your friend would want one, get one for them. If you want to get a hold of this, you cannot delay. 0800 644 655. Do not rely on the on-screen quantity because it will not keep up. It will not be able to keep up with the amount of you multi-bidding and joining me as quick as you are. 37 by 30 millimeter all the way up to 48 by 30 millimeter. Can I get my call screen up there, please? You have the most amazing opportunity here. So 0800 644 655. Wow. Wow. Guesstimate how many people are on the lines right now? It's sold out. I best get your price in. It has gone. It's gone. There are none left. The price isn't even in. It's $19.95. Well done. Well done. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry if you missed out. I told you it was going to be quick. I can only sincerely apologise. Well done to each and every single one of you. A tremendous opportunity. Just to remind you of the competition winner. It was Carol Walker in East Sussex. Well done to you. You won the Matrix box. And customer number starts 567. So well done to Carol Walker. Can I sincerely apologise to anybody who did miss out on the Abalone Shell? I knew there wouldn't be enough. We only had 169. Congratulations to those of you who are successful. Commiserations to those of you who missed out. The only thing I can say is you have to trust me. You have to trust me. I've got... Oh, we got some left. So this is a strand we've already done, yeah? So, sorry, please forgive me. My box of all my treats have been taken away. Scott's just given me this, but I'm not sure which hour this is from. It's a different hour, Scott. Have you got the 8 o'clock hour there? 8 o'clock hour, that is the 8 o'clock one. Yeah. That's the correct one, yeah. It's not a fine, okay. So the one that's being shown just now, is that correct? Because that's not the one I have in my hand. All right, so we'll just go from the picture that's spinning around just now. Please forgive us. We knew it was going to be quick on that. We just didn't anticipate just how quick. And Scott is ever so efficient as our floor manager. He's already packed up for the night. 35 carats for you of your sapphires. It's a juicy strand, this one. 4 by 3 millimeter all the way up to 6 by 4 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand. Can I just check, have I got any information on these? Can I get it, please? Thank you very much. Gorgeous, fancy sapphires, as you can see. You've got September's birthstone, as you know, 9 in the most hardness scale, so it's surpassed only by your diamonds, this gemstone. Really gorgeous, really juicy, and delumlicious. Thank you very much, producer Martha. Oh, they don't even come slightly across as lustrous as they do to the naked eye. They're graduated in colour for you as well. They're huge, aren't they? 35 carats, 18 centimetre strand, 2, 4, 6. Oh gosh, I can't even count them all with one hand. There's so many. Just to let you know, the abalone has gone. Forgive me. I knew it would be quick. It's already gone. So there are only 15 of these. Let's just try and count how many I've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Roughly 22 to 23, approximately. We'll go with 22, but you might get 23. They are sizable, aren't they? That's over a carat per stone. How many people do you know that have a carat sapphire? Each one of these is at least a carat. I mean, a 4 by 3 millimeter is the smallest one. How many people do you know who own an orange sapphire? Look at that. They're gorgeous. How juicy are these? Amazing. Manchester, thank you very much. You've already got yours. London, County Donegal, Kentucky, Leicestershire, West Midlands. Should we get that price on for you? To $49.95. That's your original price. But we're going to take it even lower. Why not? We've done it all tonight. Is there any way we could show the pendants that we're going to be offering as prizes for tomorrow night for Laura Binding's prize? I'm not sure where they are. They upstairs? Oh, bless Martha. She's going to see if she can run upstairs and get back down in 2.5 minutes. Oh, what a super. I hope she doesn't slip. Bless her, running that fast. Wonderful to see you on the phone lines on the web. Try and confirm when you can. I don't mean to rush you. For $39.95, you've got 35 carats of genuine fancy sapphires. What a treat. Can you see the colour graduation as well? They are beautifully matched, aren't they? Can you see how lustrous they are? Lustrous and sparkling as you like. Now we've got some treats coming up tomorrow night. I've been told we've got some monkey Jasper. Monkey shaped Jasper tomorrow night. Brand new peridot strand launching tomorrow night for you. And Martha's managed to make it into the studio. I don't know how you managed to do that. Woo! Thank you very much. These were made. These were made last night by our Laura Binding. And we're going to offer them tomorrow night. So we've got first prize tomorrow night. We'll win this. Second prize, we'll win this. Oh, and third prize, we'll win this. So we'll show it tomorrow night. Laura Binding is going to be choosing the winners if she manages to get home from the pub in time. If she doesn't, we'll have to choose for her. But she has said she believes she'll be back in time. You can all message her on Facebook and remind her. Back in time for the competition. So these three are coming up as opportunities to win tomorrow night. We're going to have a fun competition for you, so hopefully you'll be involved, as well as brand new peridot and lots more treats tomorrow night. I'm not going to tell you all because I don't want to spoil it for you. You need to have some surprises at the weekend. Coming up on the design inspiration after this is Gemma and Teresa. You can have a wee watch of them. Those Gemma Crows you might have seen earlier. But don't worry if you missed it. Big thank you to everyone, especially Danny and Scott today. They dressed exceptionally smartly. Thank you very much to the pair of them. Director Tom for coming up with the idea. Producer Phil for looking after us tonight. Martha for going kindly getting those and holding my hand during the thunderstorm. I've been Ali Defoy. I'll be joining you back tomorrow night at 5 PM to 9 PM. It's my last night of the weekend, so hopefully you'll join me for it. It's going to be fab. Either way, have a lovely day tomorrow and well done again.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moon's Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Hello and welcome to Designer Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary, you're watching Jewellery Maker, and today my designer is the most fantastic, beautiful, amazing Gloucestershirean. Her name is Gemma Crow.
Hello.
Hello, Crow.
Hello.
How flies the Crow today?
She flies very well.
And what's going on? And what have you got for us? What are you going to show us in the ways of your talents today?
I've got some sort of retro meshy designs, and I've got polymer clay as well.
Retro mesh polymer clay, do not go anywhere. It's a wet and dreary old Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stay indoors, get the duvet out, put the cat on your lap and just relax. Call someone to get you a cup of tea, because don't shout. I've got to calling my daughter and asking her, can you make mummy a cup of tea? She woke me up this morning, everybody. This is how she woke me up. Just gone 6 o'clock in the morning, right? Mummy, something hilarious. What? Look at this. It was a picture of a Barbie with a prawn on it, and it said, throw another shrimp on the Barbie. And I was like, just get out of my bedroom now and never wake me up like that. And then she just went off giggling. How did you wake up this morning? Let us know. And now my belt's come undone. Look at that. It's all going wrong. Now, give us a text today. We want your interaction, 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, followed by your message. Here's how. You can do it for free online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click to watch us live and then click to send a message to the studio. You need to log in to do so, but it's for free. Today, did you like yesterday where I gave you a 10-strand bundle where 9 out of the 10 were brand spanking new? 9 out of the 10 of these gorgeous strands are brand new. They're going to one price for 10 strands. It's going to make it super affordable for you to buy in bulk and really stock up on your gorgeous summer gemstones. The summer collection coming up for you in today's show. I've got mesh galore. We haven't had mesh in stock for ages.